Hey guys, can you hear? Hey guys, welcome to the Web3 Buzz. Web3 Buzz. Hey guys, welcome to the Web3 Buzz happening live at Memorial Umbrella. I'm super excited to be here. It feels amazing. The whole Web3 Buzz is all about building a sustainable Web3 community that is shooting the global spotlight. And as you know, I am Faith Aquari and I'm holding it down here. Keep it locked, guys. We're going to be bringing you every happening that is going down here at the Web3 Buzz. Sponsored by NFT Ng, MTV Base, and the TV with eyes. They lock the man around forever.
Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus.
How to make money from NFTs. Take a picture, upload that picture on OpenSea, set a price, let's say 100 Ether, and now you wait. And then you wait. My NFT just got sold. Do you want to know everything about NFTs? Join the buzz at Nft Ng. How to make Come closer. Are you still curious on what NFTs are? I got you on the 100. Join the buzz as the Let's Talk NFTs is coming to your screen every Wednesday, 9 a.m. on Crypto TV Plus, as we bring life and vibes to everything NFTs. Don't dull, let's buzz.
Hey guys, welcome to the Web3 Buzz live about Memorial Umbrella. So I'm super excited to be here. It's your girl Faith Aquari. Watching it to TV Plus. Now the Web3 Buzz is all about NFTs, metaverse, gaming, Web3, you name it. It's all about building African Web3 community. Like shooting in the global community. And we're going to be having so much fun. Don Jazzy is there, is here. We have so many NFT speakers who are going to be talking about NFTs, metaverse, and what the utilities are in Africa and in Nigeria. Guys, keep it locked and Faith Aquari watching the TV Plus. Don't go anywhere forever. Hey guys, welcome to the Web3 Buzz happening live at Memorial Umbrella and Lagos. I'm super excited to be here. It's your girl Faith Aquari and watching Crypto TV Plus. Now the Web3 Buzz is all about NFTs and metaverse, gaming, Web3, you name it. It's all about building an African Web3 community that's shooting into the global spotlight, the global community. And we're going to be having so much fun. Don Jazzy is here, Corey Bello is here. We have so many NFT speakers who are going to be talking about NFTs, metaverse, and what the utilities are in Africa and in Nigeria. Guys, keep it locked. I am Faith Aquari, watching Crypto TV Plus. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I missed out on NFTs from the days of Beeple. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Web3 Buzz. I missed out on NFTs from the days of Beeple. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Web3 Buzz.
Come closer. Come closer. Are you still curious on what NFTs are? I got you on the 100. Join the buzz as the Let's Talk NFTs is coming to your screen every Wednesday, 9 a.m. on Crypto TV Plus, as we bring life and vibes to everything NFTs. Don't download, let's buzz.
Jazzy himself. How are you doing today?
You said the one and only Don Jazzy in the metaverse.
Metaverse. I forgot to say that. How does it feel to be here today at such an event like this?
I'm fine. I'm actually excited. Something new. I like to be in spaces where young people being innovative. Thank you about things like this. So that's why we're here.
Looking at the way NFTs, metaverse, gaming, the blockchain technology is revolutionizing, Nigeria, Africa, and the world as a whole. How much do you think this technology has to impact in our economy, in our entertainment, in every facet of, Nigeria and in Africa?
We're still in the early stages of the whole Web3, NFT, crypto adoption in general. So I know from the research that I've done and from being in the space in just a little time, I know that it holds a lot of promises. It's very difficult trying to convince people to see what they're seeing, because we that are here now, we have foresight. Some people don't really have foresight and stuff like that. So we're early and it's still early phases. So I implore anybody that gets the chance to see one of these to actually even be curious enough to even check to see what exactly we're saying. Sometimes the road might not be very, very, very smooth like that, but trust me, we're going to the moon.
You have to say to the conveners of this event, this is like the first of its kind in Nigeria, building up the NFTs, metaverse, and community. What do you have to say?
I am very, very impressed. We've met a couple of times, and just the unity, just seeing young people gather together, all of them, they're always together, they're always sharing ideas and stuff. So putting this together is really beautiful. I didn't even expect it to be this grand, and I didn't even use this place for my party. This place is too big. So I must commend them. I think they're doing a very wonderful job. As for a first time, let's see how the rest of the year goes.
Just before you go, where do you see the future of NFTs, metaverse, blockchain technology, cryptocurrency of our business in the future, especially in Nigeria?
Everybody go and actually
Thank you so much. Just before you go, say your name and say you're watching Crypto TV.
I missed out on NFTs from the days of Beeple. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Webthree Buzz.
How to make money from NFTs. Take a picture, upload that picture on OpenSea, set a price, let's say 100 Ether, and now you wait. And then you wait. My NFT just got sold. Do you want to know everything about NFTs? Join the buzz at Nft Ng. How to make money from NFTs. How to make money from NFTs. Take a picture, upload that picture on OpenSea, set a price, let's say 100 Ether, and now you wait. And then you wait. My NFT just got sold. Do you want to know everything about NFTs? Join the buzz at Nft Ng. How to make money.
I missed out on NFTs from the days of Beeple. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Webthree Buzz.
Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency.
I think we should bring it.
What does cryptocurrency actually mean? Who created Bitcoin? And how secure is the blockchain technology? Well, thanks to the innovative technology of the blockchain, which was created by Bitcoin creator Satoshi Nakamoto, what couldn't be done before suddenly became quite easy for everyone to do. And to show how revolutionary the blockchain technology is, what does cryptocurrency actually mean? Who created Bitcoin? And how secure is the blockchain technology? Well, thanks to the innovative technology of the blockchain, which was created by Bitcoin creator Satoshi Nakamoto, what couldn't be done before suddenly became quite easy for everyone to do. And to show how revolutionary the blockchain technology is,
How to make money from NFTs. Take a picture, upload that picture on OpenSea, set a price, let's say 100 Ether, and now you wait. And then you wait. My NFT just got sold. Do you want to know everything about NFTs? Join the buzz at Nft Ng.
Oh, hi. I'm a smart investor. I dare say that because I understand the cryptocurrency markets and I am up to date on every new development, fintech and blockchain ecosystem. All because I watch the Inside Blockchain show on Crypto TV Plus. Every Monday morning, Crypto TV Plus brings you news headlines of top stories, interview with an expert, and give you detailed market analysis to enable you make the right business moves. Now you too can become a smart investor if you don't miss it. The Inside Blockchain show, only on Crypto TV Plus.
Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus.
I missed out on NFTs from the days of Beeple. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Web3 Buzz.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. How are you doing? Uche, come. Policemen of silver and because I'm still here at the Web3 Buzz and I'm on the black carpet and I'm here with and amazing. How does it feel to be here at such an event like this?
I'm so happy to be here.
What are you expecting from today's event?
Actually, my artist performing is so I'm very listening to it.
All right, guys, we'll see you guys inside the event and hear what your artist can do. We want to hear him sing, yeah? So are you guys ready to hear him sing? Yeah. Let's have it on the red carpet before he goes inside. Thank you so much. We're buzzing all the way at the Webthree Buzz. And guys, keep it locked on Twitter TV Plus. I am here with
Muda
and funny how he's Dudu, but he has the pink hair on. Let's leave that for that. How does it feel to be here at such an event like this?
I feel great to be here.
What are you looking forward to seeing at this?
My artist, of course.
Your artist, of course.
Every other artist, but I just heard about this morning and I said I just have to be here.
Amazing. Thank you so much for talking to me. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the event. So guys, keep it locked on Crypto TV Plus. I'll bring in amazing stuff for you. This event is being sponsored by activities Roku, Biscuit, MySpace, and so much more. Crypto TV Plus is here and we're doing it the most. So guys, don't go anywhere. Keep watching, keep it locked, and Faith Acquire. I'll see you guys. Hey guys, I'm still here at the Web3 Buzz, and I'm here with. Hey guys, I'm still here at the Web3 Buzz. I'm here with one of the artists who is going to be bringing their fire down to the building. How are you? What's your name? You guys is very funny for your names. All right, onto a blow. How does it feel to be here at such an event?
I really feel good. I feel great. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
What are you looking forward to apart from your performance? Of course. What are you looking forward to?
Well, I'm looking forward to a lot of things, probably meeting new people and then probably get enlightened more on NFT and stuff because it's actually my first time here, so like I'm looking forward to a lot of things.
Thank you so much for talking to me. I can't wait to hear you sing. And if you sing rubbish, Crypto TV Plus is going to bash you on the 100, guys. I know you guys will not do that, but trust me, I'm sure it's going to be very good on this. So guys, keep it locked. Make sure you keep looking forward to his performance. I see you guys. So guys, and I'm still here at the Web3 Buzz, and we have people that are walking into the event hall to get registered and then join in what's going on. I'm here with the beautiful. Don't worry, don't look away because we are going to talk. You don't have a choice. I'm sorry. Hello. See, this is what I go through in my job. People being shy to talk to me. I feel offended. I feel bad. But guys, I'm sure you guys want to see how are you doing.
I'm good.
Amazing. How does it feel to be here today?
Very fine.
What's your name?
Jenna.
Hey, leave me shut now, please, in the name of God. Okay, I'm not interviewing you. Please go away. Thank you so much. Can you see what happened with these people? Nigerians with the big heads. How does it feel to be here at such an event?
Good.
What are you looking for?
New experiences and
Amazing. What are you looking for? Please don't say husband, Sha.
meeting some top idiots in the space that I've been following for a long time.
and no message. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I have some more people. Okay. Before you go in, you think you are going to escape? You are not going to escape. Amazing. I'm still here with one of the attendees who is going to register and get into the all proper. What's your name?
No.
Amazing. How does it feel to be here today? Actually, like this.
Well, it's nice. I mean, it's pretty wild. I don't know about Nft Ng. I'm glad to be here.
Who are you looking forward to? What are you expecting? What performance you want to see? What speaker do you see? Which speaker do you see?
Mostly Zeus and Saki C. Yes, that's all. Those two really inspire me a lot. So, just to them. Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking to me. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the event. Amazing. Just before you go, I still have men of Simba and Caliber with small firewood here. Don't run away. Women are running away and you're running away. Why? Why would you do that? How are you? It's shy. No, you can't slide. You sliding. I'll bring you back. Yes, I will bring you back. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I'm great. How does it feel? Thank you so much. Thank you. How does it feel to be here at such an event?
So far so good. I mean, there are people, very beautiful people. I love to be there. And then we're talking about money. So people and money. What else?
They say guys and money. They say women like money more than guys.
NFT. Now that's the future. I mean, music is out there. This is a great taste. This is like modern Picasso right here. So I'm happy to be here.
Picasso is not smiling. Why? Is it because he's waiting to perform or what?
I missed out on NFTs from the days of people. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Webthree Buzz. I missed out on NFTs from the days of people. But I'm not missing out again. Nft Ng sets to unlock the future of NFTs on the 11th of November. Join the Webthree Buzz.
Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency. Only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus.
You have so much to give to you guys. So keep it locked on Crypto TV Plus. Do not change that down. Don't go anywhere. Don't just set to cross the buses to free text. Keep it locked on Crypto TV Plus, guys. Bye. It's 100 Bitcoin for one. If you are not paid, pray. Please don't pay. Come on. What are you saying? Hold on. What shape? I'm already tired. I have so many people to talk to. Well done. Are you hosting? I have
Now I'm on for trying to reach the things that I can't see. But that's just how I feel. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. Am I tripping? My prediction, I'ma be on top of the world. Walk you, don't look back. Always do what you decide. Don't let them control your life. That's just how I feel. Oh, fight for yours, so don't let go. Don't let them compare you, no. Don't worry, not alone. That's just how we feel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Thinking that we could be something for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, am I see? Oh, yeah. But that's just how I feel. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, I don't wanna be right. Am I wrong? Thinking that we could be something for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, am I wrong for trying to reach the things that I can't see? But that's just how I feel. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Trying to reach the things that I can't see. So am I been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know. I'm better sleeping on my own, 'cause if you like the way you look that much, maybe you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on, she love me feel for love. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, boy, let me go crazy. I'm a decision for me. Say make a we come on. Oh, man, don't go down. Make a carry your luggage. Let me find you for it. For this, I no trust, I fit to contain. With your body, that baggage. So you know, see, I'm falling for love. Overdose me, love me, overdose me. I want to be love you, waiting for love. Overloading, I'll be overloading. I count money, plenty, now me. Overdose me, love me, overdose me. I want to be love you, waiting for love. Overloading, I'll be overloading. Alright, I count money, plenty, now me. No one told me love it tastes like this.
Thank you so much, DJ Sammy. Thank you. DJ Sammy has been holding it down here today from the very get-go. Thank you so much, DJ Sammy. We appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Nancy Oboy. I'm called the Prolific Master of Ceremonies from the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And today I am going to be your host at this amazing event. Before we start, I'm going to be doing a little housekeeping and, of course, bringing my co-host alongside. But right about now, I would love everybody to just, apart from the very first row of seats in front, please fill up the seats in front of you. Apart from the very first row of seats, every other seat, please fill it up, okay? So that we can have good pictures and videos going online at this time. Thank you so much, guys. Please fill the seats up. Taxis at the back, please kindly just fill up every seat in front of you, apart from the very first row of seats here. Every other seat should be filled. Let's sit together so our pictures and our videos come out. We're also creating premium content from this event. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, whilst that is going on, just a little housekeeping. I would like to ask that you keep clear of the aisles at all times. Please do not stand and talk on the aisles. Endeavor to go behind to do that. The toilet is to my right, which will be your left. If you take just behind the stands for exhibition, just walk straight down. You will see the toilets there, male and female. If you have your bags on the floor or beside you, please pay attention to those bags. We don't have security inside of the hall as we have outside, okay? So that your bag souvenir for your neighbor. It's not that kind of situation. So once more, I want to apologize, really apologize. We know the time was 10 a.m. You were told 10 a.m. As at when you were registering, but due to circumstances gravely beyond our control, we are starting this late. I promise you we'll keep to time. You will leave in no time. Just to confirm that all the speakers and panelists for the very first session are ready. Kindly, team members, help me ensure so that we start and have a smooth flow.
DJ Sam.
I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. Steady moving, I'm just living life. And so many people in my business, so many joking life. My friends are easier to face me. In the front of my head, steady chasing my paper. Sipping my tail with no chase. My steps are guided by Jehovah. I'm not even looking over. Then no peace campus and roll up. And every show is a short time.
All right. Thank you, DJ Sammy. Thank you. Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I would love a response, so I'm sure I'm speaking with you and you are speaking with me and to me, and we're in it together. So let's try again. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that sounds more like it. All the techies and tech bros in the building, you're welcome. Today we are here for the Web3 conference, bringing the Web3 African community into global spotlight. This is the inaugural version of the NFT conference by Nft Ng. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're happy to be here at the very first inaugural conference, please can you put your hands together? First for this team that put this together. Now can you put your hands together for yourself? I'm asking you to celebrate you for being here from the time you came till now, for bearing with us, for supporting us, for loving on us, for just being amazing. I promise you, you are in for a transformational day, okay? Everything that has happened today is just to show that something great will come out of this. That is what I believe. Now, standing on that, right now, are we here? Are we here? Are we here? Okay. Did anybody notice what happened yesterday? In terms of our bags, it's like we just entered a bearish season. In the morning, it was very bullish. My shoulder pads were so high. I was feeling like, God is about to enter. I'm just waiting for that. Let it just enter that figure now. Let me go and finish them on the market. And by 4 p.m., I saw 740. I said, they whine me. I said, no, this is going to 900. What are they saying? It's going to 940 now. What are they saying? I was sitting with somebody by after 7. I saw 680. I said, I should have saw this in the morning. I said, no, it will go back. I went on Instagram. I'm hearing this person's net worth. Half is gone in one day. I said, that thing my economics teacher taught me is a lie, because which economics can describe what happened yesterday? All right, guys, so right now, the backs are down, but our emotions are up, okay? So when I say Nft Ng, you say keep buzzing. Can we try that? Can we try? Come on, guys, emotions are up. Don't worry. We'll come back. All right? So in that spirit, when I say Nft Ng, you say we keep buzzing. Nft Ng. Okay, that's more like it. Let's try again. Nft Ng. Okay, so just reminding you that as you've said it, the hashtag for all the pictures, all the lit videos, all the content going on our social media platforms today is the Webthree Buzz. All right? We're going to buzz and we'll keep buzzing until the bags are up. And of course, they'll be up shortly. All right, so I'm not doing this alone. I'll be bringing my co-host in a minute. But before I do that, I want us to start this event properly by taking the welcome and opening speech. And this is going to be done by the team lead, the convener, the man we are here to support and celebrate with today, the one who's put all of this together. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, please help me bring to the stage Mr. Teddy.
So many reasons why I want you for you, my love. Now you want to retire with my love. See all the little good things you do, they make me no. This distance is taking a hold of me for sure. Baby, come.
GM, everybody. GM. I know I'm so sorry we couldn't start at our designated time. This actually happened because we had backlogs and a lot of technical and logistical reasons. But I'm so happy all of you actually came here to celebrate with us. And we are about to create history together. I mean, like, this is the first ever NFT themed conference that will be hosted in our demographic. I know, yeah, definitely, like, it could be bigger, but this is our stepping stone. We are definitely committed, my team and I, to keep hosting this event annually, and we are going to get bigger as we get into the future. So just to get into it, my sincere apologies to everyone, but let's just get the show started. And I'm super excited to welcome all of you here. I mean, like, we couldn't actually do this without you guys. You guys are the ones that take us from 0 to 1 and from 1 to 100. So as long as we can keep counting on your support, we are definitely going to keep getting bigger. And we're here to celebrate all the creators, all the top leaders in our community. We're here to empower the next set of builders, just so people that are ready to contribute positively to the ecosystem. We're here to actually celebrate all of you. And thank you guys for coming, sticking with us. I know it's not been easy from 10, and then we're starting around 2. So we have lots of exciting activities for you guys if you stick with us till the end. We have the metaverse experience. We have the gaming room. We also have nice partners that actually have quality products and services for you guys. They are here to actually showcase the African Web3 creatives to you guys. So I encourage every one of you to stick around to the end. Let's celebrate with our African creators. It's not just Nigerians alone, although Nft Ng started from Nigeria, and we are gonna expand across the African ecosystem. So thank you guys. I really appreciate every one of you coming. I know, like the host said, emotions right now are high, but our bags are down. But at the end of the day, right, we are here to create value. And as long as we keep showing up in our ecosystem, we keep contributing positively to everything that we actually have to do, and keep being committed to the Web3 space, keep showing up, we are definitely going to be early, and we will still give value to our space and make it better, because Nft Ng is big on Web3 education through events and networking. We also here to promote education, Web3 education. My team and I, we are going to keep doing this. We are going to have a school tour next year in our roadmap where we are encouraging Web3 education, because without the proper education in the Web3 space, we are definitely going to keep catching up to the global community. So we will be extremely committed to doing Web3 education via school tours, and also hosting annual events like this to celebrate creators in our ecosystem. So I'm really, really proud all of you came to support us, even if we didn't start on time, but we're here, and then we will create history together. Like I said, this is the first NFT conference, and we're here to celebrate all the creators we have in our ecosystem. So guys, thank you for actually staying with us. And remember, like she said, we have to keep buzzing and stay buzzing. So guys, thank you for staying with us, and we're actually excited to kickstart this show with all of you. Thank you.
Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad. I don't know what's over me. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm wild. I don't know what's over me. I don't know what's over me. I'm overthinking everything. And time me feel like nobody can understand the way I feel, because I am fucked up.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Looks like everyone is more tired than I am myself. All right, without wasting any further time, we'll be inviting Mr. Paul, who is a business developer with BitGate, and he's going to be doing a product presentation for us. Please, if your hands are not busy, let's clap for him as he takes the stage. Please keep clapping. Mr. Paul is at the booth, so I guess he'll be walking down.
Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm sad. I don't know what's over me. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm wild. I don't know what's over me. I don't know what's over me. I'm overthinking everything. And time me feel like nobody can understand the way I feel, because I am fucked up totally. I don't know how to keep on burning, so I've been drinking cognac. I've been drinking too many shots of cognac. One for the belly, another for the broken heart. for addition for so I don't go back. Give us somebody who can watch my shoulders. So I can never be sober. I can never be sober. Oh, yes, I did it. I'm in a million and make for a living. You're my little bit of post for a biggie. Let the camera light hit my titty, you know. Nobody's better than me. Nobody's better than me.
Please, if you are at the booth and you are not part of the team members there, please come and sit down.
Everything that me feel like nobody can understand the way I feel, cause I am fucked up totally. I don't know how to keep confident, so I've been drinking cognac. I've been drinking too many shots of cognac. One for the belly, another for the broken heart. 3 for addition for so I don't go back. Give us somebody who can watch my shoulders. So I can never be sober.
Talk about me, man, pick up your chest, I swear. If you don't get money, they kill like that. When I face my fears, there's nothing I can do from here. For more in the first day, I make mistakes, I swear. For knowledge, I sacrifice my fears. And I stand right here. I say I'm better and you can't compare. Yeah, cause when I jam, I do the jam prime. You know they can't see me outside. And me, I dare walk, I dare cry. When I get down, I do the jam prime. You know they can't see me outside. Cause me, I dare walk, I dare cry. When I get down, I do the jam prime. You know they can't see me outside. Cause me, I dare walk, I dare cry. When I get down, I do the jam prime. You know they can't see me outside. Cause me, I dare walk, I dare cry. Oh, say. Yeah, see I look for my cheddar. I don't say nobody hold you better. But if me and you get issues, I forgive you and I don't resent you. I still color for you. And I say nobody hold you better. And me I see I look for my cheddar. But if me and you get issues, I forgive you and I don't resent you. And it's simply I tell you truth, I don't lie to you. And I feel like if it dance it up. When I go out, I'll be animal for my cheddar. You know me, I don't play. I don't like to do. I never force it upon you. But you know say nobody do, you know. If you dance it all, if you just feel so like you dance, but do you take with your pride? You know they can't see me outside. And me I there, walk I there cry. When I get down, but do you take with your pride? You know they can't see me outside. Cause me I there, walk I there cry. When I get down, but do you take with your pride? You know they can't see me outside. Cause me I there, walk I there cry. When I get down, I do it with their pride. You know they can't see me outside. Cause me I there, walk I there cry. The last time that I checked. Now before I digress, my girl, you told me that I'm not your love interest. See my girl, the last time that I checked, see nothing ain't changed yet. Except that I got a big bag and a big flag. Don't be nobody tell me nonsense, my nigga. She is so cold, my nigga. But nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings on my guitar. Nonsense, my nigga. The shoes is so cold, my nigga. But nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings on my guitar. So cold outside, my brother. I don't want pull no trigger. I just want live, cause I'm going play. I don't want no water. It's so cold outside, my brother. I don't be my brother. Me, I just want live, cause I'm going places. I don't want no water. It's so cold outside. Me, I know they let nothing to worry me. I know they let nothing to bother me. Me no owe no one apology. You know say she don't know they bother nobody. Me, I know they let nothing to bother me. I know they let nothing to bother me. Me no owe no one apology. You get me, nobody tell me nonsense, my nigga. Streets is so cold, my nigga. When nobody come try me a river. I'm a fool too, like the strings on my guitar.
You don't go to my even and you make a bicycle and the boy will love. Not in my eyes, in my mouth, you don't tell her. I ain't telling cause I give you umbrella. I thought we in this together. Give you my necklace, better. Give you my last cash, better.
Thank you.
I show you my best friend.
Okay, we are still here to bring the Web3 African community into global spotlight, celebrating NFTs, creators, educators, thought leaders in the space, builders, and I think it is really proper that we start with a clear understanding of NFTs. Who agrees? Who agrees? Okay, so if you're in this hall right now, please put your hands together with me as I bring to the stage a speaker that will be telling us how to get started with NFTs. If your hands are not busy, please put it together as I bring to the stage Oma for that presentation. Oma, please, wherever you are in the hall, kindly make your way to the stage. We have been waiting for you. And that is the first lady that will be speaking today. Please, a round of applause as she beautifully walks up to the stage. I need somebody by that stage to hold her as she comes up, please. As she elegantly takes her study steps to join us here. Thank you, Oma. You look so beautiful. And there we have her. You look so beautiful. And your scarf is just like the NFT there. Your hair. So I'm going to leave her to do justice to how to get started with NFTs. Oma, you have this floor for the next 3 minutes. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is Oma, and I'll be talking about how to get started with NFTs. So we actually know what NFTs are. I mean, you're actually here. So NFTs are non-fungible tokens, and before we understand the term of non-fungible, we know about fungible, which is one word, interchangeable. Like you exchanging your dollar bill, your $100 bill with another $100 bill. That is, they both have the same purchasing power. Now with NFTs, they're actually unique. And how I would like to describe them is, as we are, as humans, we're actually unique to ourselves. Our traits, our personalities, our behaviors is only particular to ourselves. So with NFTs, it cannot be like exchanged with one another. It cannot be substituted for another. Now, there are different things that you have to know or you have to have before you get started with NFTs. You need to have like your wallet. Sorry, I'm a bit tense, so pardon me. So you need to have your wallet, and you need to know like the blockchains to which your wallet is being, particular on. So for your wallet, let's say you're about to maintain like an ETH-based NFT. You have to have like a wallet such as your MetaMask and the marketplaces where you can actually mint an ETH NFT should be Rarible, OpenSea. We're actually like way familiar with OpenSea, Cora Cube, and the rest. Then for your Aptos wallet, there's this hype on Aptos token if you know about it. And for your Aptos NFT, you can mint them on marketplaces such as topaz.io. There's a thread on it. Okay, it's not on my pin tweet, but I wrote a thread on it, so you can just go by my Twitter and like read up on it if I'm too fast. So how to make the most in NFTs, doing your research. We all know how to do our research. Who is the team behind this project? Were they doxed? Who is the community behind it? Like we have NFT Ng. Who is the team behind the NFT Ng? Like we know Teddy speaks. Teddy, like we know Some, like we know Joe. Are they dogs? Like, what are they doing? Then we need to also know the community. Are they active? Like, were they hyped? Are they looking forward to, like the roadmap and everything in the project? And also, to round up, how to find opportunities in the NFT space, setting your whitelist, that is making the most from setting your whitelist, and also like being keen on looking out for free mints. Yes, free mint is actually, it has been like a meta for the longest time possible. So look out for free mint and make the most out of it. Thank you.
Is that how you clap for that beautiful presentation? Thank you so much, Oma. Thank you. Thank you. That was quite knowledgeable. For someone like me who understands very well how media meets NFT, Web3, and every other thing, I think I have a clearer understanding on how NFTs actually work. So thank you so much. Please, another round of applause for Oma as she returns to her seat. All right, guys, as we promised, you'll be out of here in no time. We are making sure of that. We'll be having the very first panel. And this panel will be moderated by... Wait, before I call her, let me bring the members of this panel to the stage. These are people that their portfolios on LinkedIn, they used to scare me. When I go on LinkedIn like this and I see your profiles, I'm like, Father in heaven, where will they see this money? But when you see them in real life, they're just, wearing hoodies, deceiving us and walking about as if they don't have anything. Lie. You people lie. I'm bringing, for the very first panel, the founder, OPEX Institute, Sir Casey. Sir Casey, please join us for the discussion, the very first panel discussion we're having today. Sir Casey, please join us. I'm also bringing Bamboye Babatunde, lead consultant, David Bamboye Development Company. Joining him, Emmanuel Babalola, CEO Bundle. Please, anywhere you're hearing my voice from, kindly make your way to the stage. Thank you. Still on the panel will be Shodipo Ayomide, Development Relations at Polygon. Please, a round of applause as they all come to the stage. This panel will be moderated by the DeFi Queen, founder, XCC DeFi Academy. If she's here, ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause as she comes to moderate this panel at this time. Okay. I want extra microphones. VJ, thank you. I want extra microphones on the stage at this time. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Please, let's ensure there is another pair of... Okay, there she is. Thank you. So you have the floor for 10 minutes. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Good day, everybody. It's good to be here. I'm Vanessa. And with me here, I have...
Okay. Oh, my name?
Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Ayo.
Akin.
Ayo, A-Y-O.
Ayo. Okay, nice to meet you, Ayo. And I have...
Babatunde.
Babatunde. And... Sir Casey. It's actually really nice to be here. Today, we'll be talking about building Africa's decentralized future. Building Africa's decentralized future. And I'd like to just ask a few questions to us. Okay, so, Mr. Ayo, how can we improve mass adoption of decentralized finance in Africa? Or let's even start with Nigeria. How do you feel we can actually improve decentralized finance mass adoption in Nigeria?
Yeah, good question. I think I would take it from the Africa perspective first, then break it down to the Nigeria perspective. Um, One problem I've seen with the adoption of DeFi in Africa is DeFi is decentralized finance. Is technical. It's technical. So in the Web2 space, I could watch a YouTube video and come to a talk, right? I could watch a YouTube video, come to a presentation on React or PHP or any backend or front-end technology. But in the Web3 space, you can't watch a YouTube video and talk about smart contracts. You cannot. So if mass adoption in DeFi will happen in Africa and in Nigeria, there has to be education. There has to be education. So one of the problems that Africa has seen right now is there was not enough education going on in the continent. Everyone who were engineers were basically building their own thing and scaling their own companies and their protocols, and were not basically thinking about the community. Now they are a business; they have to make money, they have to provide solution. It's not their job to educate people. So you cannot blame them for doing that, right? So, but then it's something that possibly an arm of the company can focus on. If you think of the time of CC Hub, when CC Hub was out there, well, they're still out there, but their business model has changed a little bit. Then that time, right, they have the incubation, they have all of these things ongoing, but CC Hub was still particular about community events, bringing people together. There were pitch Fridays, people there were events surrounding educating the community. So if mass adoption would happen, education has to happen on throughout at least the most active continent for crypto. We're looking at Nigeria, we're looking at Kenya, South Africa, Egypt, and Ghana. At least those top 5 are doing pretty well right now, but there's still a lot of education we have to do. It's not. I see a lot of people it's not at the DeFi. It's not like gatekeeping, but it's a very technical space that you need to take out your time to understand the terminologies and understand how it works in this space before you get into this space. There's a lot of learning to do, and it's not like the vibes must cut out, right? These are people money we are dealing with. This is money. There is no vibes in that for people. Let me not go into that, but we're going to have to educate people, and we're going to have to get people together to sit down and actually get them educated. And those people go ahead to educate more people, and we basically expand from there. So if mass adoption would happen in Africa and in Nigeria, education has to be number one. We have to educate the people, then it just basically keeps going from there. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Ayer. So Mr. Ayer talked about, education. I mean, we're in NFT Ng. We're actually here to learn. So in a way, we're actually, improving mass adoption in Nigeria. It starts from us, all right? So, okay, I'll throw this question to Mr. Mr. Babatunde. Okay, so what do you feel about secondary schools inculcating DeFi in their curriculum? I mean, universities having, DeFi in their courses or as a course?
Thank you very much. And I'll sort of piggyback on what Ayo said with regards to education. So when we look at Web3 in itself and how it's evolving, one of the key things that we need to sort of understand is that it's actually challenging the very notions of what we have heard and been taught about capitalism. So when we think about the capitalistic structure, what it says is that me, myself, and I, but what Web3 seeks to achieve really is that we're trying to bring about a lot of social inclusion, whereby property rights have changed and are now decentralized. And what that simply means is that there's a social contract in some ways in Web3. So which means that people that are whether investing or in the sense of NFTs are creating, they have a social responsibility in sort of engaging people and bringing them into this particular space. So to answer your question, right, I think adoption is really important because what it does is that not only are you empowering and enabling people, because Web3 really is liberating, even though there's a lot of learnings, a lot of things that you need to understand. So for secondary school students, I think it's a good place to start because there we begin to indoctrinate them and also show them the responsibility, just like in Spider-Man that says that with great power comes great responsibility. Web3 actually empowers and liberates a lot of people. So if that's going to happen, there's a sense of responsibility that sort of takes place in that. Finally, on that point, so I've spent most of my time working with organizations over the past 16 years. And what we've tried to do as much as possible is to engage them in sort of capturing what's happening within their communities. So looking at local businesses, for instance, a local business like Babangona goes around helping smallholder farmers to sort of empower them. And what they do is that whilst I'm empowering you, I'm also gaining. So there is a for-profit mindset. So even though there's a social contract, there's a profit element, that there is a win-win on both sides. So what I'm saying in effect is that adoption is important. There's a social contract. If you are in this space, it's important that you know that you have the responsibility to enable the next generation. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, my CEO. Okay, so the question, right? Imagine being taught DeFi or decentralized finance or crypto trading in your secondary school. I mean, most of us will not be where we are today. Some people say, "Oh, you started crypto at 30 something, at 20 something." If they had known about crypto earlier, they would actually, have gone far. All right. So I think it's actually a very, very, very good one. All right. So if you're just joining us, what we're talking about is building Africa's decentralized future. All right. My next question would be to Casey, my boss. Okay. So how are you personally ensuring that decentralized finance is being made known to people? Casey is the CEO of OPEX Academy, an academy where he has trained over 1,000 to 2,000 persons. All right. So Casey, how are you personally ensuring that decentralized finance is being made known to people?
All right. Let me start by saying I personally, so far, I think I've been able to train more than 5,000 persons, and about 100 of them are currently millionaires in the space. And I think it's even up to 7,000, but that's not even the point now. Let me start from his point, or should I say his question, moving on to his, then answering mine. Now, adoption in, should I say Nigeria now, because of course Nigeria is considered as, one of the largest in the crypto market currently. And it's quite very nice that, we actually learn fast here in Nigeria. And I've actually noticed that, when I came into this space, there's something I told myself. I was like, if I had known what I actually know now, if I had known it, last 2 years, last 3 years, where I am now is not where I would have been. I would have been like 10 steps ahead currently. So like, speaking of, teaching all these stuffs in secondary school, there's something we always say, catch them while they are still young. It will stick to them, and they would, most of us here, we're actually university students, and most of us, we've been able to sponsor, our education by ourselves without having to rely on our parents. And, all because of this crypto adoption thing and crypto learning, DeFi and all. And I personally have been able to major. I started as a crypto trader, and currently I've been able to just major on, the job space. And it is because of this job space, I was able to open the eyes of this, more than 5,000 persons, that there's actually a way whereby, because not everyone actually loves investing. People are just so scared, and I was able to teach that you can actually make $1 million. You can actually make $1,000, $2,000, as many, as much as possible from zero. And I'm actually a living witness. In fact, I love it when people are examples of what they preach. When I started this space, I had zero, like I was down. All because of, my knowledge, I was able to build, and, from that, what I've made, I was now able to venture into the investment aspect, and thereby, 2x, 3x, how many x's we have been able to make. So I would say all this stuff causes ripple effects. When I teach you, you make money from it, you're able to excel in it, you want to tell your friend about it, your friend wants to tell his friend about the results, and boom, adoption is spread. So I would say academies and schools is actually playing a very vital role in the mass adoption of decentralized finance in Africa. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Casey. Thank you. Okay, I'll throw this question to Mr. Ayo. So there's a gap between Web 2 and Web 3 people. I mean, there are Web 2 people and then there's Web 3 people. So what do you feel, we can do to bridge the gap between our Web 2 brothers and sisters and us?
Okay, good question.
I want to bring them into the light.
Yeah. So one problem I've had over time is Web3. Some Web3 folks make it feel like they are doing rocket science. It's not rocket science. Rocket science is a totally different thing. So it's not as complicated as a lot of people make it seem. It's complex, more complex than Web2, but it's not impossible. It's hard. No, that's the truth. It's hard. It's hard. We are dealing it's hard. So if you build a fintech application, a fintech app, you could probably get hacked and lose, let's say you're starting out, lose 2 million, but lose 4 million. If you're really big, you could lose more. But in Web3, you could lose everything. The chances of you losing everything is very high. So to that question specifically, Web3 is not rocket science. It's not. The only problem is it's more technical than Web2. That's the problem. So you have to know to give your time to understanding how Web3 actually works. And you don't have to transition from Web to Web3. You don't have to. You can remain in Web2 and be fine. You do not have to. The difference between Web2 and Web3 is that Web3 basically has to do with interaction with the blockchain. That's the idea. The difference between a page stack and let's say a bundle, right, is that bundle is interacting with the smart contract rather with the blockchain. That's the idea via a smart contracts. That's the idea. That's what makes it a Web3 application. The front end is probably built on React Native. The back end it probably is on Node or something. But they still remain. The front end remains. The back end remains. What basically makes the Web3 application, it's a decentralized application, is that there's a smart contract in there. That's the idea. So you can say you want to come to the Web3 space. It's fine, but it's not a necessity. Same way that blockchain can be applied to every solution on earth. The question is, should it be applied? That's the question. Some things are simple, they should be left simple. If you are fine being a Web2 engineer, Web2 designer, remain as you are. You don't have to switch. But I just feel like people are making, for example, they say I'm a Web3 designer. What does that mean? Do you have a new tool other than Adobe XD or Figma that you are using? It's still the same tool. You're not a Web3 designer. You're still a product designer, but you work in a Web3 company. Simple as ABC, right? And we should not, that segregation should not exist. You don't have to pivot from Web2 to Web3 if you're comfortable in Web2. You should come to Web3 if you have something specific you want to. I came to Web3 because I loved the idea of decentralization and I believe this is the future, not because of money or anything, but because I believe, for example, I'm not a trader, I'm not an NFT person. I focus on infrastructure. I focus on the engineering side of things. That's what I focus on. I don't deal with NFTs or trading or some stuff I'm strictly engineering. That's what I do. Why do I do it? I love it. I'm excited. It's not about the money. It's not about, I'm excited about what we are building here. That is why I chose to join Polygon, because we're building solutions that are literally changing the world. Literally. I see, when Facebook just announced making Instagram a marketplace, the first company that they reached out to was Polygon. We're the first they reached out to. Why? Okay, I should probably not get to that, but to be honest, right, some things are simple enough. You don't have to put yourself under immense stress because of societal, basically because of any society wanting to belong or something. If you're finding the Web2 space, be fine. And I think the last thing I would say is I do not believe in being solely a smart contract engineer. I don't believe in it. I believe that you should have smart contract. At the same time, you should either know front end or back end or know both. It makes your value go higher. So this is my belief because we are black, right? We work 10 times harder than a regular person to be on the map. So you're just a regular smart contract engineer. And go on Fiverr, somebody will do it for $20. But you are coming not just as a smart contract engineer, you're coming with the experience. You do smart contract, you do front end, you do back end. Like whatever it is, you can do it. Be a one-man army. That is how you gain relevance. So thank you.
Thank you so much. So being a one-man army, as a black person, we're working extra hard, right, to be where we are. Okay, so this question goes to Mr. Babatunde. Yes. So what is VC funding, and how can one get funding? We want to know what what VC funding is to you and how one can get funding.
Thank you very much. If you were a leader, I'd have kissed you right now. But that's 14 years. Exactly the passion displayed by Ayo right now is what VCs are looking for. People who are truly passionate about what they're doing, and that there's a social element. And there's a word that he used, like, I'm changing the world, so I'm shaping the ongoing narrative. So it's important. So whether you are from the investor side or you're in the creator side, everything is predicated on a simple question, and that question is why? Why? So when that is sorted out, that's exactly where VCs come into. So VCs are looking for, so I'm an investor, I'm looking for people who are truly passionate. From the NFT side, I'm asking questions about your roadmaps. When I say roadmaps, I'm not looking at 5 years down the line because we actually stay in a very volatile market. But I'm looking at where your head is right now, where your passion is right now. What are you saying? What are you thinking? What ecosystem are you building? What community have you built? And what value you have created? And remember, value in itself is predicated on your why. So that's so important for me. Two, what VCs are also looking for is, okay, so how does it solve my own, what my own institutional investors are looking out for in terms of return on investment over a period of time? So if I'm looking at short term, so I'm looking at what's the short term gain over this particular project, or I'm looking at the long term gain. So again, that is a perspective that they're looking at. But for me specifically, considering the fact that we are in a market that's consistently being volatile and consistently changing, and just like what has happened in the last couple of days, in the words of a wise philosopher, Burna Boy, some people have chopped breakfast, you understand? So the question right now for us would be, how do we ensure that we have people that has their head straight? So what's their background like? Where are they coming from? What have they built? Keyword for me would be credibility in terms of what's your track record of performance? What's your understanding of the entire software and the entire value chain with regarding blockchain? So look at what he said right now about the back end and the front end. The clarity of intent is something that is also important. And finally, what team has he built and what is his value proposition? So by value proposition, I'm simply saying that two parts. One, the capability of the organization to deliver on said goals. Two, value as perceived by the people who are involved in that. And finally, when I think about VFriends and the board apes, right? One of the things that I've seen that is so key, and I've noticed that a lot of investors are really plugging into, is what have you built around your initial start. So for instance, VFriends is going into making partnership with Macy and Toys R Us making physical toys, coming up with VCon conferences and all of that. There's a lot of building around the community. So again, I'm looking at that when I'm trying to invest. What have you built outside this very abstract world that can be touched, that is tangible, that allows me to feel part of something that is real and something that is really changing the world? So that's exactly what investors are looking for.
Wow, thank you so much, Mr. Babatunde. So for those of us that have products that we want to for those of us that are project owners are looking for investors or VCs to invest in our projects, all right? He has given us a lot of tips. I mean, for starters, you can't just go to a VC blindly, right, and say, oh, you are building this, you want them to invest in you, right? No, they need track record. They need to see that you've started building something. Oh, you have an app, you already have 1,000 users, it's working well, you are generating revenue from that product already, right? Before you start saying, oh, okay, if I would use your money for this and this and that, I'll use your money to expand. You need to actually, show something that is tangible. They need to see your past record that, oh, you've built this, you've built that, and then you need more funds to do more things, right? So yeah, okay.
Just to add just one small thing to his points, right? As he said, we have chopped breakfast, proper one. I'm not joking, for real. It's sad because, to be honest, if I'm going to, for example, say make an investment in a crypto company, before anything, before even all of what he said, I will. This is my personal opinion. I will look at your personality. Because a bunch of people doing DeFi and NFTs are greedy. It's the truth. Accept it, don't accept it. It's the truth. It's greed. There's a bunch of greed in the ecosystem. So that has to specifically be dealt, because remember, you can move money and nobody would know. You can't do that. So I have to understand your personality as a person. It's very important that you know that you do not just move money. That's the same problem, that's the key thing that ran FTX down. You don't move company funds saying you would return it, or you are investing company funds somewhere. You don't do that. If you have that, you must have at least a backup treasury somewhere. Binance literally had to assure their people that they had a $69 billion backup treasury in case anything goes sideways. They had to release that contract, saying, as Binance, we have a $69 billion treasury just in case. A bunch of DeFi founders there is this greed in the ecosystem, so that greed has to be worked on. You must know that, like, if we are building, it's not just about you or making money. Like, this thing is, I don't know if people don't, it's about Africa. It's about what we are doing and putting Africa on the map and, like, changing, like, let's build complex stuff. If, like, we have a lot of exchanges now in Africa, a lot of them, but I feel like they are enough, in my opinion. I feel like there are a bunch of other solutions that I believe Africans can build. Like, there are games that we can work on and stuff. Like, there are a bunch of things that we can build. And in my opinion, just going back to the first thing I said, if I would be investing into a company, I would look at your personality first and the kind of person you are.
So exactly, when you mentioned that you need to ensure that you're making money. So looking at it from banking parlance, right, the credibility and the character of the individual is key. So beyond just making money, I would ask the question, so my presupposition would be that, are you here for the long term? If I can have a sense that you're not here for the long term, obviously I will not invest. So the character of the individual, the personality matters more. And exactly the social contract, what are you changing? What are you willing to change? And how passionate are you in changing the entire ecosystem? Those are some of the things that we'll look out for. Thank you so much, AY, for that.
Wow, thank you so much. We have amazing speakers here. Okay, so the last question will be to Kissy, like briefly. Kissy, what do you have to say to the newbies out here? The newbies and the OGs, what do you have to say to us?
Okay, I think the time has been fast spent, but I'm just going to say this quickly. If you're a newbie in this space, don't let the OGs, make you feel like okay, I'll be very, very practical. Take for instance, I'm posting and I'm like, yo, I'm making $20,000 like right now. Don't let us pressure you. Take life easy. You can't walk before you crawl. You need to understand that there are processes to success. You need to understand that there is a path. There are different paths to success. And to the OGs out there, a lot of OGs, like most of them in short, they're like, they get to this kind of crossroad whereby they feel confused. They don't know what to do. Should I say what you used to do? You just get lazy. Laziness is not even the word, although laziness is there too. But you're like, why is this stuff not working? But I'm literally telling people to do the same stuff and it's working for them. You need to look at yourself and like go back. At times, you might be skipping things that you feel like, I don't want to use the word pride. I don't want to use the word, but I'll just say, start taking notes of those little things that you feel like, does not matter. And for the newbies, associate yourself with communities. Associate yourself with people that are already there. Build relationships. In fact, there's a lot of things for the newbie to do, but I'll just, leave it at that. Just grab it like that. Thank you.
Please keep clapping, keep clapping. Thank you so much, Sir Casey, Mr. Babatunde, Mr. Ayo, the DeFi Queen. I believe you can do better than that. I believe you can do better than that. Did you learn anything? Did you learn anything? Are we learning? And I also hope that we are buzzing. All right. Without wasting any further time, most of us in the space are not traders. Most of us are not degens. Some of us are into jobs, product design, graphic design, whatever it might be. Right about now, I'll be bringing to the stage one of the idolos in the space, and he's going to be talking to us about how to get jobs in the Web3 ecosystem. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not tied, please give it up for Harvest. Please keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. If you don't know Harvest, I don't think you're on Twitter at all. If you don't know Harvest, you are not on Twitter. Keep clapping, keep clapping. You can dox him, you can dox him.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. It's nice to be here, at least, meeting everyone who has, so far so-called been undoxed. So briefly, I'll be rushing through what you need to know when you're talking about getting into the Web3 job industry. For me, over time, I've always said this, that 100% you are somewhere because you want to make profit. Yeah, understood. But at the same time, what has been my own primary idea in this space is trying to create solution, trying to solve problems for people, trying to create solution where I feel something is not working right. Now, if you have this idea, I think Mr. Shodiko said something about that. This is a space where, we have a lot of new startups coming. You have a lot of new people coming, bringing different ideas, and we have a lot of problems unsolved already. A few days ago, Facebook fired 11,000 people just from Facebook. I was checking through Google. I saw that I was trying to check the total number of developers we have in Web3. As at last year, 2021, we have 18,000 developers in the whole of Web3, and 20% of them came into Ethereum last year, December. That tells you something. It tells you that we're in a space where we have a lot of problems yet unsolved, and we need more manpower to get into this space and enjoy what is there. 100%, we all know that it is a space where you have to sacrifice your mental health, sacrifice your time for you to probably get paid for what you are looking for. But at the same time, it's sweet, it's interesting, and for me, it has been enjoyable, like so far. So now, how do you start up as a newbie, let me see, or someone who is entirely strange into the NFT job industry? For me, when I got in, I determined that I'm going to come into this space I can tell you for a fact that the last time I opened a chart to watch anything to trade was probably over a year now. I don't trade. Not that I cannot trade, but I have another source for me that is less risky and more assured for me to also earn in the space. That is how I see it. At the same time, I do this while trying to solve a problem, and at the same time, I get paid without, like, by taking less risk. So that is the point. So now you getting into the space, what do you need to do? I think, I can't remember the speaker that mentioned this, that coming into this space, you don't need to, from Web2, you don't need to be a graphic designer, then come here to say, before I can make money, I need to be a developer. No. You can actually take that thing you know, bring it here, watch how it's been done, and then do it the way it is being done. Then you make your money. That is how it is. As I said, this is a space which is all about profit making, but at the same time, you can figure out how you can transmit that which you have been doing in the Web2 space, bring it here, position yourself, study the ecosystem around you, fit in yourself, position yourself, and then you can do it. Now, I'm going to quickly highlight like a very simple point which many people find as a problem. Now, people believe that it is a space, for example, you have been a developer for years in Web2, you started, like, you have different startups, but you got here, you don't know even the first person to meet, the first thing to do. It's quite pretty simple. We have the so-called, the most used social media platform, which people kind of think it's like a full-time Web3 based social media platform, which is Twitter. It's a place where you can go search for the information you need, join different communities that you can join, that you can learn a thing or the other from. From there, you can find like-minded people who have been into that exact thing you want to do. So that is how it is. For me, Web3 is, just as I said, Facebook fired 11,000 people. We have 18,000 developers as of 2021. That tells you something. If only Facebook will fire 11,000 people, in the next 5 years, 10 years, we're going to have a higher need for people to come in and offer services and get paid. I'm not going to dwell much because of the time. So, as I said, few things you need to know coming into the space. Have a reason, know why you are there. You getting in instantly might not pay you, you might not get money, but for sure, if you have something you can offer, it's a space that pays you for just being around, just for staying around. So just be there, let people know what you can offer, position yourself. That is very, very important. I don't have the time. I would have liked to talk about positioning. When you can stay here and nobody might see you, but if you stay here, many people will see you and know what you can actually offer them and do. So that is just the little I have to say.
A round of applause for Harvest. Thank you so much. As much as you have value to offer to the ecosystem, position yourself in a way and manner that you can be found. Please, another round of applause for Harvest as he returns to his seat. Okay, so I kind of switched to Mama Christmas mode because I'm looking at everybody and everybody's just like, it's like the energy is low. So I went to bring Mama Christmas out. So now Mama Christmas is here with some goodie bags. Who wants $200? I know they want you. Who wants $200? Oh yeah, move to the front first. Fill up the seats. The pictures have to be lit. Because I'm sharing this. I'm not joking. You think I'm playing? Is this playing? You don't want me. Come forward. Let's fill up the seats again, please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay. So working hand in hand. What's the time? Somebody should check the time. 4:05 on the dot. On this day, what is the date? 11th of November 2022. I am standing on this very... No, we know the church. Stage. In this very bearish season to give $200 to two persons. Now, this is going to go in a very simple way. The first two hands to go up when I ask the question. Calm down. Hey, God, see your hands. Calm down. This question, can you hear me at the back? Can you hear me? Oh, okay, they can hear me. This question, this my $200 first is sponsored by the Plague NFT. Please, a round of applause for the Plague. A round of applause for the person who sent me message. But no, they said I should bring brown behavior to ask this question. So please, a round of applause as brown behavior comes up the stage. And we are going to find out why he's called brown behavior. You know, when there is money involved and it's foreign currency, the movers and the shakers, they show up. So brown behavior, you can use my mic if that's not working. Okay, it's working. That's fine. Can we ask that question now? The first two hands. Okay, sir, you have the
Good
floor.
afternoon, everyone. Can I get something better, please? Good afternoon, everyone. So I'm Brown Behavior on behalf of the Plague. I'm here, and the Plague is actually in a Christmas mood, early Christmas mood, and we would be giving out 2 NFTs. Each of them is worth about $200. So if you guys are excited to win or you think you stand a chance, can you guys just do something? Just do something. You could put your hands together if your hands are not too busy. Thank you. Thank you. So I'd like you guys to take out your phones. Go to, if you have Twitter, go to your Twitter page and search for the Plague NFT. Now I'm giving you an expo before I ask the questions. So just go to the official Twitter page of the Plague NFT and just have it ready. If you guys have it ready, you could just do something. You could wave your hands so I know. Okay? Well, I'll just give a brief introduction of what the Plague is about before I go into the questions. So the Plague is an NFT project. It's a PFP NFT project with utility. So the Plague launched in April. We launched in 2 batches. We launched the first batch of OG Mint that consisted of 1,300 frogs. 300 of them were given out for free, and the rest 1,000 minted for $125 each. That was for the OG Mint. Now the Army Mint was of 10,000 frogs, and each of them minted for $100. Okay, so that's the brief introduction about the Plague. And our goal at the Plague is to decentralize opportunities for all our holders. So I guess that's all you should know for now. You would know more things as time goes on. So as to the questions, are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready for the questions? That is the kind of way you guys are speaking. It seems you guys are maybe bigger than $200. You know, on Twitter, a lot of people are bigger than a lot of money. People are bigger than 1 million on Twitter. People are bigger than 5 million. Some people are even bigger than billions of dollars. So I don't know if you guys are sitting here are also like that. But as for me, if I had the opportunity, I would like to be sitting down there and win free $200. At least I know that my lunch and for the rest of this month is covered. So without much further ado, I'm going to ask the first question. And the fastest hand I see up, I'm going to pick the person to answer the question. So the first question is, what was the supply of the Plague NFT for the Army Mint? Okay, I think I can see one person there.
He was the first. I saw his hand first.
Who?
Maybe like you even know the question before they answer.
Who? Him? Who is so? I saw somebody from here. I saw someone.
This guy, before you finished the question, he raised up his hand. So I don't even understand.
Which guy?
He's like he's a team member.
I 11,000.
Wrong. You are wrong, sir. You are wrong. Like, you are very, very wrong, sir.
After all the hype.
Okay, I can see someone there. Can we give her the mic, please?
You didn't even wait for me. Violence taken it by force.
10,000.
Correct. Can we give her a round of applause, please? First winner of the Plague NFT worth $200. Let's put our hands together, please.
You can do
Thank
better
you.
than that.
Thank you. Please, you guys should collect her details. DJ, thank you. DJ, thank you. Okay, I think that one was a little bit difficult. As for the guy who got it wrong, we got our day. Okay, so the second question is going to be really easy. If you have the Plague account in front of you, you should actually get this one right. As usual, I'll pick the fastest person to raise his or her hands. And the question goes like this. What is the official Twitter handle of the founder of the Plague? I don't know who I'll pick, because a lot of hands went up first.
Okay,
since a girl won, so a guy should try.
You didn't even ask the question. He raised up his hand. I don't know, why is everybody angry like this?
Okay, yeah, the official Twitter handle for the founder is... Okay, I should not look at my phone. Okay, should I spell it out? Should I wanted to look
Should
at
we
my
disqualify him?
I've not looked
Should
at
we disqualify him?
I've not looked at it now.
Wait, bro, wait. On this side, should we disqualify him? On this side, should we disqualify him?
Men are no wicked now.
Oh my God, your people say we disqualify you.
Because their hands are raised up.
No. On this side, Nuka. Yes. Wait, okay, you know how we do it, bro? Just
You told me to open my phone.
But you're with your phone, like you were caught red-handed. Just
You told me open your phone.
Yes, I told you open your phone, but when you're answering,
now.
when you're answering, I did not say you should hold the phone. I told you to open your phone because I was giving an expo. I didn't expect that when you're answering, you hold it up. That's like you are doing exam malpractice
Your
and the teacher
instructions
catches
was
you.
not say drop the phone before you answer.
Okay, we'll do it like this. Can we? I'm thinking of to change the question a bit.
Afana, you dey whine me. When I raise up hand,
if I say this guy go hold me for road. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we change the question?
No.
So we should give it to him. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask you. Okay, you're not holding your phone now.
Drop it.
You know what's going to happen? In under 10 seconds, I want you to spell out the name of the founder as it is written, his official name, in under 10 seconds. Your time starts now.
Is it the official? I want to ask a question. Is it the handle or okay? PONS_ETH.
Correct. He's very sharp. I like him. Correct. So please help me take down his details. So for the two people who won, I'd like us to put our hands together for them once again. On behalf of the Plague and Brown Behavior, we are going to be hearing more about the Plague very soon. I want you guys to stick around with us. And thank you for taking our NFTs. Thank you, guys.
A round of applause for him as he comes down. That was $200 going and gone. NK, what do you think?
I need $200. DJ Ice Water. The Plague. Please, do you have another question?
They don't.
I'm not bigger than $200. Everything I'm wearing itself is not up to 5K. So you can try me.
NK, don't insult my profession.
All right, guys. Are we having fun? Oh, no. Are we having fun? Should we do another giveaway? Cash or card?
Transfer.
NFT or DeFi token?
None.
NFT or DeFi token?
P2P.
The thing is, I'll pay you in FTT. Are you ready? I'll pay you in FTT. All right. My next giveaway is actually, I'm going to give you knowledge, right? I'll give you knowledge for free. That before I now give you cash, I'll give you knowledge first. So, guys, without wasting any further time, let's welcome Mr. Chris Obia, the founder of Alternative Society NFT, as he's going to be talking to us about bringing the Web3 Africa community into the global spotlight. Are you busy with your hands? Please, a round of applause for Mr. Chris Obia as he comes to the stage. I don't even know where he is.
All eyes on the screen. He will be coming to the screen instead.
Oh, wow. Even me, I was lost.
Thank you, NK.
Keep clapping, keep clapping.
Okay, NK, while we wait for that, let's take Bionic Owl.
All right. We'll bring Bionic Owl up for their product presentation. Please, can their representative just come forward without wasting any time? Please clap for them, clap for them. They're one of the sponsors of this event. Without them, you won't be sitting there. So please, clap for them, clap for them. DJ, I want them to clap. Let's hear them clap, please.
Hello. Hello, everybody. The energy is very low. Hello, everybody. All right, so I'll go straight to it. I do not have so much time. My name is Alexander Abu. I am the project manager of the Bionic Owl project. I'm sure most of us know about GameFi. So this is just a GameFi project. And for those who don't know, GameFi is just simply gaming plus decentralized finance. Let's move. Next slide, guys. All right, so Bionic Owls, basically is going to be a fully accessible play-to-earn, player versus player, first-person shooter, metaverse game. So that's what we're bringing to the table. We're trying to lower the entry barrier into GameFi so that we can have a whole lot of people who are going to play the game. We're going to capture the emerging markets. We're going to capture developing countries. People, the traditional gamers, of course, we're going to capture all of that. Next slide, please. The slides are a bit wordy, so I'm just here to introduce us. We have a booth space over there. There are a lot of materials for us. We are building a game for the African community, especially for the world at large. So, of course, Bionic Owls will become a prime example and leader in this segment as the gameplay design structure supports free-to-play and rent-to-play mechanism. So basically, we have an interesting progression loop in our game story where you get to see an experience like never before, an experience on the blockchain like never before. Next slide, please. All right, I talked about this, why decentralized. We are trying to capture everybody together so you can come into the platform, into the ecosystem, you play and you earn whilst playing. Next slide. Next slide, let's roll. I just have 3 minutes. Next slide, guys. Next slide. So we obviously we are going to release our NFTs. So the game actually has NFTs incorporated in the game mechanism in our economics. So we are going to release it towards the end of this year or first quarter of next year, and more details will be communicated to everyone who is interested in GameFi and is enthusiastic about the gaming sector on the blockchain. Next slide. All right, so I just talked about this. Our vision is to be the first fully accessible first-person shooter, player versus player, metaverse game. And of course, we are community-centric. We are trying to build our community. We've actually been in existence since May this year, 2022. We've been building our communities across the globe. We have a strong presence in the Philippines. We have a strong presence in Canada. We have strong presence here in Nigeria. We have strong presence in the US. Next slide, please. Next slide. Let's keep moving. Next slide. Let's just have a gameplay experience. showcase to the audience. This is our rich team. We have a couple of people spread across the globe who are contributing their own quota to the development of this game. I wish I have ample time to really go in depth as to what we are bringing to the table, but we are actively building. We're building a game. Next slide, please. We're building a game for all of us. It's going to be an interesting game. I want you guys to check us down there. We have our screens displaying some of the beautiful things we've been pushing out on our platforms. Next slide, please. Just next slide. Let's get to the slide where we have our video. Next slide. Awesome. All right, so thank you guys for listening to me. I do want you guys to visit us there. My name is Alex. Check me out. I'll give you more briefs about the Bionic Owl project, and see you guys soon. Thank you.
See you definitely when you visit their booths just behind you. All right, so there are different brands exhibiting just behind us here, and they are all ready to attend to you. Amazing offers are available, but only when you walk in there will you find them. All right, make sure you take advantage of those offers and products. Okay, so we're moving quickly to the very next panel session. Here we'll be discussing creator royalties. Should it be scrapped? And to discuss this, I am bringing to the stage with great joy Yemisi Ajao. Please, a round of applause. Joining her would be OJ. I'm bringing Michael Ugu, CEO Frame Digital Limited. And this panel will be moderated by the beautiful Nicole. Nicole, anywhere you are in the hall, kindly make your way to the stage. And you have the floor for the next 10 minutes to discuss creator royalties. Should it be scrapped? Okay. We'll be taking the next batch of product presentations. Immediately this panel is done. Anywhere you are in the hall, Yemisi, please make your way to the stage. Michael Ogu, please make your way to the stage. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That way. Okay.
Hello. Good day, everyone. You're all welcome to this panel session. My name is Nicole. Our topic for today will be creator royalties. And the big question is, should it be scrapped? And here we have our panelists, Miss Yemisi Ajao and OJ. Okay, thank you all for coming. Let's begin, please. For the past few weeks, it's been a hot topic in the Solana ecosystem. It began from Yor, when they introduced the optional royalties in their marketplace. Then Magic Eden followed. Ms. Yamisi, what do you think about this decision?
So when this issue started, the first thing that came to my mind is normally a topic like this is not something that should just come and shout out and everybody start making a debate on it. Like it should be something that like it will just come naturally. It should not something that should be something that everybody will start making very crazy debates, going off point, saying things that they are not supposed to say, because this space, well, the NFT space generally is for creators. The space is for creators, and if you are creating something and people are getting value from it, but you are not like being rewarded as a creator, is an issue. Then if you are a user of a certain, maybe a certain product or a certain art, you are the end user and you are using it, you are paying for it, but you are not really getting the value that you are meant to get. That's also an issue. So my whole opinion about this is it should not be a topic. That's one. Then if you are actually going to consider this, okay, I'm not in support of zero royalties, and I'm not also in support of full royalties. These things should be flexible and also determined by the community. I used to say something. I'm a lover of builders. I love builders. If you check my Twitter page now, you see on my page, bet on builders. When I see people building, I love to support them. Once they show that okay, they are truly building, they are showing results. But if you notice, in the NFT space, like I don't know if I should use 20% if that's not too much. That's people that are actually building. They're actually here to build for the long term. They want to do things that they are showing results. Every other person just want to come, mint, collect money, and bye bye. So if you look at that from the point of a end point of a user, I mean, I'm a DJ. I I mean to make money. So if I meet, let's say I was having this discussion like a month ago on a Twitter space. I said, for instance, there was a time I minted a certain project. They said they are building a validator on Solana ecosystem, and Solana is a proof of stake token. So they need validator to keep working. So I felt, okay, as a validator is something reasonable, something that will always be here. So I decided to support the project. This project minted for 3 Solana when Solana was at like $100, and that was $300 per NFT. I minted it to, okay, I'm supporting a builder. They actually have a product, they have their validator ready. At the end of the day, after the whole thing, they said they set up their validator after like a week. Everything started running. But along the line, I noticed this communication reduced. They stopped talking. If you check their server, maybe the last time you will see an announcement is like 3 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. Then one day I even forget about that particular NFT. Then one day I just decided to go to that server again. Then I went to check the floor price of that NFT, and you won't believe that that floor price is like 0.2 Sol. And that time Solana's the crash has happened. Solana was already like around $35. So something that I minted for $300 at that moment is in fact I'm not sure if I convert, because after if I just to sell, I check their royalty. I think their royalty is like 7.5%. Then there is market royalty too. That's like 9.5%. If I sell at that floor price of 0.2, it's just like I'm wasting my time because I will not even get anything out of it. So that alone, if you look at that as a user, that means you have wasted money. Then there are some moments too that I will want to sell something. Then when I check, because when I want to sell an NFT that has been with me for a while, I will firstly check the server, I will see what's going on with those people, if they claim they are building, or if they have a roadmap, if they have been doing the roadmap, I will check. Then if they have been doing the roadmap, but maybe the floor price is like low or something, if I want to sell, I will just let it be. But if I check, I minted something very expensive, and by the time I want to sell, the floor price is gone. In fact, I will be angry. I will curse them. I will be swearing in front of my PC like, these people, these very mad people, see what they did though. So, in my own point of view is, number one, it shouldn't be a topic. It should just be, let the community decide. People, and one thing is, if you are building something, if you have results, if you are showing, you don't even have to fight. The community will show up for you. You don't even have to prove anything. What you are proving, you already have what you are proving. You already have your results. You say you are building. Let's say you are building a game. Even if the game is not ready, you are showing progress. That okay, we already at this stage of this game. We already at this moment. Okay, the next thing we are doing is this. So you are communicating. You do not just come after every 2 months to come and make an announcement to pump floor and get royalties and go again. But you communicate from time to time, in that kind of place. Community will be ready. They will not. You don't even have to struggle. You don't have to cry that you need royalties or anything. So that's just my own point, my own opinion about this. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Yemisi. Mr. OJ, do you think projects can survive without royalties?
Yeah, I actually believe projects can survive without royalties, but as Yemisi said, I don't believe they should be scrapped because royalties are important. It's to show that uh, the community or the artist is actually appreciated for the work that they have done. So, but if a project is intentional about its growth, it's just as she said, if you're actually showing progress of what you are building, your community would support you. It would be obvious to everybody that you are actually building. As we say, actions speak louder than words. If you make promises and then you meet up with your promises, you would get support from each and every. Like you don't see VCs or even other people or other players in the game, other major players in the game come to support you because they can see that you are actually building. Make references to people like Frank, is the builder of a major project in Solana, and some blue chip projects like Body Yacht Club, because we could see that they are intentional about their project. They are always talking about their project, and they don't just speak words, but they back up those words with actions. So from seeing that any project that is intentional about building, then definitely you can survive with or without royalties.
How will you feel if you get 0% creator royalties from your artwork?
Well, me personally, I would feel bad. Like I said, I don't feel royalty should be scrapped. I don't even think it's a community thing because I feel as an artist, one of the main things that NFT stand for, or what's one of the major attributes that made us appreciate it, was the fact that artists get appreciated for their work. In the real world, there's so many verifications and so many obstacles that normal artists have to pass through. Auctions, this is the percentage you are getting. But in NFTs, this is a space where it's Web3, it's decentralized. You put your work out there, and if the work is worth it, you get appreciated for it. So for me personally, like I said, I would feel so bad if you're telling me I'm getting 0 royalties, because I put in work. So many collections go as much as being 10,000. So like that's a lot of work to build in different traits for different arts to that amount in a collection. So and then having to do that, and then you're not giving me anything for it, or for every art that is sold, I'm not getting anything in return. I don't think will be appreciated.
So like you're in between the 0% creator royalties.
I'm not in between. I stand for creator royalties.
Okay. Miss Yamisi, do you think projects can survive without royalties?
The thing is, I think one of the issues that we have with Solana at some point is when the project come, they will be like, "What's the utility? What's the utility?" Like every time they do space utility, tell us. No, the thing is, there are some projects that everybody cannot be builders. There are some projects that will just be okay for the meme, some just for the cute art, for the PFP. But the moment you promise something, you have a roadmap. You said, okay, you want to organize real life events, you want to build game, you want to do this. That means you're actually building a product and you will need funds. So for projects like that means they need money. They get some from Mint. I think that's enough to start. If they're really serious, so if they're serious, whatever you are building, anything you get from Mint is enough to start. So once you start and you are showing this thing, you are showing results, then that means you actually deserve royalties. So like I said earlier, it's not something that we should be debating on. Like it's something that should come naturally. Once you promise, if you have a roadmap, once you make a promise as a founder, as a project developer, and you are working towards it, you are showing results, I believe everything will fall in place. I remember, I think this time last year, Famous Force Federation NFT was around, if I'm correct, around 2 or 3 so. It's not more than 3 so. Because I remember I read a thread in a certain NFT DAO that last year around this time, November. So the person was like, he made a thread on project is bullish on, that I feel that people are not paying attention to as at then, and he feel they might fly in the nearest future. And Famous, I remember very well, Famous was like number 2 on that list, and he wrote why he feel that okay, because these people, they're actually building something, they are working, they have been working. And true to his word, few months later, like 3-4 months later, which is this year, Famous started getting the real attention that they deserve, and it started flying. Because those people, instead of crying for we are not, at that moment, people are not really buying them. They are not getting much royalties or anything, but at least they have main fund and they started working using that. They kept working regardless of anything. They don't even come to Twitter to say anything. They just kept working and they are showing results. And when people started noticing that, then they gave them the attention that they were not getting, and things started falling into place, and the floor price of that NFT flew up. So that's just what I feel that if only if you are building something, if you are promising something, then you need funds, but you still have to show that these funds you are getting, you will use it the right way. You not just come. There are some project founders that do something. I noticed, I observed that, like, once they mint, they will go for a few weeks, then they will come back. Maybe they have they have spent the money, they needed funds again, then they will come back, make, once about the NFTs, once you make a little announcement, it's going to push the floor price regardless of whatever. At least that announcement that you came to do something is to push the floor price. So there are some project funds that actually leverage on that. They will go for a few weeks, come back, make some announcement that, okay, we are partner. Maybe there is a certain project that is trendy at that moment. They will be like, oh, we are partnering with them, push floor price, get more royalties, go again, rinse and repeat. So things like that, I feel they are part of the things killing the ecosystem. But if you are actually building, if you're actually showing results, then you deserve royalties and you will get it. That's what I feel. Because I know people are like me, they are everybody are DJs, everybody want profit. But if you are getting value from you, they will give you the accolade that you deserve. So that's what I feel.
All right. Will you encourage a fixed royalty across all marketplaces or leave it independently? Missy. Like, will you encourage a fixed royalty, like a fixed percentage of creator royalty across all marketplaces, or leave it independently?
The thing is, I just say that we are now, because the topic have started already. We have started talking about it already. It has caused issues, so there's no going back already. So what I feel is, if number one, I think, one, that is kind of impossible to some, exactly, because there are some marketplaces that we agree with that, and there are some marketplaces that we not agree, because they have to protect their users. So if they are doing something that users don't like, they are chasing away their customers. So I feel number one is not possible. Then number two, at this stage we are now, if it's before, if anybody have not come out to publicly announce that they are scrapping royalties or anything, then maybe it might have been easy. But at this stage we are now, I just feel they should just let it be like that, flexible. Because myself, I want it flexible. So that's just my opinion about it. If it was like let's say 5 months ago, before you all started this whole phrase, then it should have been something that you just implement straightforward. But now that we are in fact, we are no longer at the crossroad. We have passed that road already. So I feel we should just let it be like that. And that's my own opinion. I'm not the one controlling the market. So that's just it.
Thank you so much for deliberating on this topic. And thank you all. If you have any question from the audience. Okay.
Oh, sorry, mine is just a suggestion, actually. I think most times NFTs that do well, I think they've created a name for themselves. They've created a name for themselves. Okay, let's say, what if, like these gamers, like Call of Duty and PUBG, what if they try creating an NFT? The thing is, even in this bear market, they will do well. Even in this bear market, they will do well because they've created a community first, created a name for themselves. Then, if they are coming, even if they put the royalty, they increase the royalty, creator royalties. the community won't feel it because they've created a name for them. So then the community are ready to support them. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much. And on that note, Nicole brings this to a close. Thank you so much, Nicole, for being such an amazing anchor. NK, over to you. Please, a round of applause
for them. Thank you, OJ. Thank you, Yemisi. Thank you, Nico. Please clap for them, clap for them. And thank you for your suggestion or for your contribution. All right, guys. Without wasting any time, I want to inform you that you can go to the back and purchase a voucher which you will use to, buy anything you want to buy.
The voucher is free of charge.
No, it's not. Oh, it's not free. Oh, Mabinu, it's not free. You pay cash your card or transfer. We collect USDT too. It's not free. All right. So I will be calling on Wavy Dogs now. I don't know if they are available. Wavy Dogs, for your product presentation. Please, a round of applause for him as he comes to the stage.
Hello, everyone. GM. Before I proceed, I just want to give a big shout out to Teddy and the entire NFT Ng team. Can we give a round of applause to the team, please? We can do better. Come on, we can do way better. All right. I feel really honored to speak about my project today. So, yes, she said Wavy Dogs, but I'll be talking about a different project, a payment platform called Scrape. So I'll be talking about building infrastructure for the Nigerian cryptoverse. So before I proceed, my name is Moody, and over 4 years, I've had experience building infrastructure for payment gateways for the traditional platforms, or let's call it Web2 platforms, basically. So payments are essential to transactions, whether on the B2B scale or a B2C arrangement, but Scrape allows you to send and receive money anywhere in the world with cryptocurrency. At Scrape, we're targeting 3 things to introduce the options of a blockchain-based payment switch and gateway as an alternative to the centralized system currently adopted, right? And to extend an opportunity for individuals and businesses to accept and pay for transactions using cryptocurrency, and to bring the crypto revolution to the doorstep of the everyday banking customer. So why Scrape? Why use Scrape when you have other alternatives, right? So Scrape only charges 1% commission for our merchant on our platform compared to traditional platforms that charge as much as 4 to 5%. So we charge just 1%. I think that's great. You can give a round of applause, right? So also we have instantaneous transactions and settlements for merchants. That as a merchant on our platform, you don't have to wait days, right, to receive your payment like from traditional platforms. You get your payment instantly. Come on, let's go. So no volatility issues with stable coins. So on Scrape, we allow switching, or let's say, as a merchant, you receive payments with only stable coins, so you don't have to suffer volatility in terms of your coins going down. So we only allow stable coins, and we allow you to track your transactions efficiently on the blockchain. So also, one of the features that we offer at Scrape is that we offer you a free .scrape domain name, and we are paying the gas fee. So all you have to do is to sign up, and you get your free, whatever your name is, teddy.scrape, nftng.scrape, and we pay the gas fee. It's as simple as that. So we also give you a customizable payment link in case you are having like your personal business. Let's say you don't have a store and you want to, let's say you do a business like catering and you just want to receive payment for that specific service. We give you a payment link for that service. Then a simple interface designed for easy navigation for every user in mind. So join the waitlist. Join the waitlist. Go on waitlist.scrape.io. It's pretty simple. Just do it now. And also do well to follow us on Twitter at Scrape Payments. So before I round up, Scrape and Wavy Dogs are the child company of a bigger brand called the Agmi Labs, all gonna make it labs. So basically, Wavy Dogs is a lifestyle brand, a community-driven brand. We aim to connect with our community via creative products of fashion. You can see the merch I'm wearing. And if you go to the back, you'll see amazing merch that we have curated for amazing people like you. So all you have to do is go there, pick your merch, and rock it. So we also have plans for decentralized identity, your domain names, music royalties, comics, cryptocurrencies, and staking. Thank you, and see you on the Wavy side. Do well to follow us at Wavy Dogs. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for him. A round of applause for him. All right, without wasting any further time, I'll be inviting the representative for Roku to come do her product representation. Please, a round of applause for Roku. A round of applause for Roku. Keep clapping, she's coming.
Nothing to discuss, cause I didn't like the fault of doubt and the doubt. I'm a me, I be a doubt. I no go feed the girl, I no go feed the girl, it's out. I'm a mind that's in the dark. I put my life into my job and I know the trouble. She manipulate my love.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Please, I want to know why the hall is rowdy and why people are at the back. Hello. Please, I want the organizers of this event to at least organize the hall and make sure that everybody comes to the front, please. Because at this moment, we are all talking about products, and one way or the other, you might be interested in any of these products. In fact, not even any of these products.
Roku, 2 minutes more.
Thank you very much. I send you greetings from Roku family. We are excited to be here, and I want to say a big thank you to the organizers of this event. It is not an easy thing, right, to put up such an event at this time, especially when there is a lot going on in the market. I'm not here to tell you or teach you about what NFTs are, but I'm here to tell you that Roku has an NFT community, and it's amazing because it has a lot of features. Right? Roku, in case you don't know, Roku is one of the biggest indigenous crypto exchange in Nigeria, and we do a lot with crypto. And Roku's slogan is "Do more with crypto." We're not just after buy and sell. When it goes down, you buy. When it goes up, you sell. We're not just after that. We have different features where you can add card. Right now, as we speak, you can go to roku.com, www.roku.com, to generate your Valve card that is in dollar or in naira. So you can, as we speak, you can decide to just, if you be having issues trying to make payments online with your dollar cards and the others, you can actually do that, and you can make payments on Jumia and any other platform with our dollar and our Naira card, which is our virtual card. And another feature is we have the NFT that is coming up soon. It has been in existence, but there are a lot of infrastructures that will be put into place for everyone to have full access to this platform. And one unique thing about Roku NFTs is that you can co-own NFTs with other people. I don't think if there is any NFT platform in Nigeria presently that has given that feature where people can co-own NFTs. I'm sure I've gotten someone's interest there. The way he's trying to turn his ear, I'm like, did I hear well? Yeah, you heard well. You heard right. You can co-own NFTs with different people. Probably, let me say example, the Bored Ape NFTs, you can't afford it. You can go with different people, or you can collaborate with different people to own these NFTs. And Roku, another thing is, let's just leave the NFT part, because I'm sure a lot of persons have heard about the NFT. I'm just here to tell you should get ready for the Roku NFT platform that will be launching soon. And then different features of the Roku app is you can get referral when you use the platform. And even if you're not an active trader, you can refer people and get 0.5 on each of their transaction. Imagine getting 0.5 on a friend's $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 transaction that they've ever done on the platform. Even if your friend does 10 times in a day of $10,000, you're going to get 0.5% referral on his amount without actively trading, right? And then another feature is the crypto save, the Roku USD saving feature, where you can earn up to 50% annually. Up to. When I say up to, I mean the different months, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, annual, which is annual, you can get different percentage on it. So if I'm not an active trader, I can decide to just save in USDT. Currently, the price of a USDT, of one USDT, has dropped. You can decide to come on Roku, buy USDT, and then earn more with Roku USDT saving feature. So we are here to tell you that you can do a lot more with Roku and the feature it owns. And one thing I often tell people is crypto is beyond just buying and selling. And this program is actually one of the programs that tells you about diversification in the crypto space or in the blockchain ecosystem. We are talking about diversification. So you can do NFTs, you can do crypto, you can be a designer, whatever it is in the space. Okay, so visit us. We have our booths at the back. There are other of my colleagues that will be willing to assist you to open an account with Roku and explore the amazing features this platform has for you. At this point, I feel like saying hallelujah. It seems the whole hall is quiet. Hello? Hello? Hallelujah, somebody. Exactly, I got the attention. Thank you very much. Visit our booths at the back. We have a lot of freebies for everybody. Meshes, t-shirts, polos, whatever it is you want, right? We have it there. The only thing is, at least now that market is dumping, we don't have $1,000 to give for giveaway. But don't worry. As long I like the fact that there are ladies here, so that it won't be that this is an event for just guys and men, for guys and not ladies. I like when ladies are coming into space like this. It inspires me and is intriguing to see that. So please visit us and get more information about Roku and how you can explore the features we have. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for Roku. Thank you so much for that beautiful presentation. Visit them behind. They have a booth that answers all your questions and lets you know about the products and offers they have available as at this time. Please, another round of applause for Roku. Thank you. Now, this event is not just a one-man show. This is happening because a lot of persons, their names, their brands, themselves on the line, they came out and say, you know what? We're going to do this regardless, okay? Even though, come rain, come sun, we are going to bring it live to Lagos State, Nigeria upon steel, right? The very first NFT conference. Please, a round of applause for our sponsors and partners. Please, can we celebrate them? I will be mentioning their names. Please just keep clapping until we are done. We have Harmonic Studios. We have Roku, of course. We have Niger DAO. We have Play to Learn. We have Crypto TV Plus. We have Felbet, OS Institute, Wavy Dogs, Metacourse, the Space Protocol, Tree Air, Bionic Owls, SportsBet.io, Social Pass, Alternative Society NFT, Alkebulan Tribe, The Plague NFT, Coral Tribe, Bubble Goose, Munk Finance, and the Africans NFT. Please, a round of applause for all the partners. Thank you so much for being our partners, for being great support system, and thank you for making today a reality, and it is happening just because of you. I'm going to leave the audience, you in the audience once more, and our online viewers in the hands of NK for the very next presentation. Thank you.
Please, a round of applause for my host, for my co-host. Clap for her, clap for her, clap for her. She's doing well. All right, guys, without wasting any further time, the next person that will be gracing our stage today is going to be doing a product presentation for 3A, and he's none other person. Are you ready for the next person? Are you guys ready for the next person? Should I call him? Do you know him? All the way from Biggie's house to the metaverse to Web3, and he is present here at NFT Ng. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Cross Okonkwo. Please clap, 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 clap. You can do better than that.
Hi guys. They said I have 2 minutes. DJ won't play song.
Cross back up, eh? You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes.
1 minute 30 seconds left. All right, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Apparently, I have 2 minutes. I did not have 2 minutes. I had 15 minutes in my mind, so I was gonna have a presentation for 15 minutes. But since I have 2 minutes, I don't know what to say. But quickly, I've been a rich man, and I've been a poor man, and I what? Well, thank you. I'm sure you're a rich lady. I choose rich every time. That's my favorite line. I've been a rich man and I've been a poor man, and I choose rich every time. All I can say is my name is Cross. So quickly, NFT. Well, congratulations to NFT Ng. This is definitely one of the most amazing things because I'm a big fan of NFT. I personally know that I'll be eventually bringing out my NFT, and I have over 50 collections of NFT myself. So this is something I've been doing for over a year now, and it's more or less like an investment for me and my beautiful soulmate when I eventually meet her, and my children that are yet to be born. So I'm keeping my collection for my NFT for them because I know that they might have utilities, and at the end of the day. So quick one. They say it's 2 minutes, so but let's try and go through it quickly. So just last week, I don't know if you know about Upland. Upland and FIFA, they're partnering together to go into the metaverse to have the World Cup 2022 happening in Qatar. And they're going to have an NFT. What does that mean? Everyone loves football. Everyone loves Ronaldo. Everyone loves Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. Right now, FIFA World Cup is partnering with Upland so that you can actually go on the metaverse and get your favorite highlights of the competition when it starts. That's amazing if you ask me. And people are saying NFT is a flag, it's not here to stay. And you see a whole FIFA, the biggest competition in the world is FIFA, if you ask me. And they're actually partnering to make sure that you can get an NFTs of the highlights of your games. To me, that's amazing if you ask me. And that shows the length of what NFT has to be. Everyone keeps saying NFT, NFT. If you don't have a real utility value under your NFT, that's where you're going to have a problem. When you have a good utility under your NFT, that's when you're going to get a big thing. Now, secondly, another good news as well. Shell, everyone knows Shell. Shell is one of the biggest oil producing companies in the world. Also, they're partnering with Bitcoin mining to have the biggest conference happening next year as well. So when you see big boys like Shell coming into the crypto space, does it not make you wonder, actually, why are these guys coming into this space? It shows that there's something here. When you see FIFA a whole FIFA Football World Cup coming into making an NFT of highlights, and you see a whole shell company that it's shell company. To me, I just think they know. People don't like to carry last. White people, they don't like to carry last, if you ask me. And if you see the future and you know that there's something here, why would you waste time? So these guys are coming in and are partnering with one of the big boys to start mining Bitcoin so that it will make it easier for Bitcoin to be mined in years to come. That's what you call growth. That's what you call innovation. That's what you call partnership. That's what you call life. It's all about. So right now, it will be unfair that we in Nigeria, we in Africa, haven't tapped into what these white big guys are saying, that they are coming into this space. So please, we need to be more deliberate and know that we can, compete with them in this space. NFT is one of the most, and it's not just NFT. There's DeFi, there's gaming, there's metaverse. Me, I'm a very big fan of the metaverse. I always, whenever I'm just tired, I just wear my Oculus and I go into the metaverse and I stay there for hours, having a good time and acquiring digital assets there because I know what the future is. And it would be unfortunate that we in Nigeria, it's here in our front of us and we are not taking the first leap of it. So I will honestly encourage every one of you to try as much as possible to get into this space. Last year, I said 2 minutes, but I don't finish. Okay, last year, there was a data in LinkedIn. They did an analysis and say, what is the most important thing you want to study? Like, what do you want to study in the in life? So we looked at. Yeah, Angela, you did a study and web blockchain development, a foreign spoken language, advanced maths, new program language. So these were the mathematics. These were like the topics people would love to learn. And web blockchain development came out to 44%. Foreign language came out to 13%. Advanced maths came out to 9%. And new programming language came out to 32%. So you understand that out there, in America, in England, in European countries, people are willing to learn about blockchain technology. So why are we in Africa, why are we in Nigeria allowing this set of people? Because remember, when Web2 came out, they had advantage over us. Now Web3 is on our doorstep, and we are still allowing them to have advantage over us. It will be unfair to our children because it will be unfair when Web4 comes and Web5 comes, and we did not take part of Web3. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think my time is up. I just want you two guys to know that I'm not a god. I cannot see the future. But I will tell you this for free. The future is now. And when I mean the future is now, the future is Web3. So, if you actually want to prepare for your wife, if you're a man, or you want to prepare for your husband or your boyfriend or your girlfriend or for your children. Because me, I always believe in my I don't have a child yet, but whatever I'm doing, I think I'm preparing myself for whoever is going to come before me or after me, sorry. So I'm sure most of you have the same ideas here. So please, get into this space, learn more about it, especially the metaverse, because concerts is going to be happening in the metaverse very soon. Thanks to Nft Ng, they'll be having a concert in the metaverse as well. So these things are what you're going to know that is going to turn into real life utilities and real life values. So thank you all for coming, and thank you all. And remember, 3Air is an educational platform where we will be educating people. We'll be going to Singapore, or we'll be going to places like Senegal, Ghana, Sudan, and we're going to be educating people on the whole metaverse and the NFT and how we can push education, because 3A is all about education, educating people. So that's what we're going to be doing. So ladies and gentlemen, in the few months to come, we'll be having more seminars teaching people how to make money in the metaverse, teaching people how to make money by just sharing your data, teaching people how to make money by just liking a picture or commenting a picture. And by the way, Also, my friend Yele Nest Coin, he couldn't make it for his guest, he was going to be one of the guest speakers, but he couldn't make it. But he said I should send his regards to you. Also, he's planning to come up. We're already working on a social platform where all content creators can make money by just creating a content and allowing your fans make a challenge on it. And once they make that challenges on that platform, you make money. And the first set of people that like it, or the first people that comment on it, once the video goes viral, you are one of the first people that get earnings from such content. So these are great minds, these are great concepts, these are great innovations that's going to make Africa and Nigeria be the best country in Africa. So thank you.
Thank you so much. A round of applause for him. Please keep clapping as he goes to take his seat. All right, without wasting any further time, I'll be inviting Mr. Paul, the Business Development Manager for BitGate, as he comes up to do his product presentation. Please, a round of applause for BitGate. They are one of the sponsors of this event, and I'm sure you will not be seated there if not for them and their contribution. So please, a round of applause for them as he comes up to stage. Please clap.
Touch my thing till you take over me. I want lack over supreme. Musagushi down till you routine. Give me your commando and your Guzmin. But you really don't very want to share me. Yeah, and you picking you want to.
Thank you. Who here has a BitGet account? Okay. I won't bore you. I don't have much to say here. Let me just get one or two things. BitGet is the biggest copy trading platform. I'm not here to talk about NFTs. I'm not here to talk about any other thing, but I want to show you, because we have the biggest copy trading platform, I'll give you some statistics, very important. And I want you to listen very carefully to what copy trading is. The statistics I will give you is this. Based on our platform, based on the statistics before us, we have come to the conclusion with verifiable data that Africans do not really, especially Nigerians, don't understand the act of trading. Most Nigerians do what we call gambling. And I'll show you one or two things from here so you have an understanding. Nathaniel, open Believe for me. Open this guy here. Before you open it, this is the dashboard of our copy trading platform. And we all know, like somebody was saying, that recently Meta sacked 11,000 staffs. Some other people have sacked so many staffs here and there. Twitter, they've sacked all the African staffs. But I'll tell you something. By and large, one of the things I realized working with BitGet is that trading is not a hobby. It's not a side hustle. Sir, trading is not a hobby. It's not a side hustle. It's a career. The day you understand trading is a career, you know what you will do? You will sit down and learn it the way you went to school. The day you catch that and you learn it the way you went to school, I guarantee you, if you learn it very well, you will not be making less than 10K per week. I'll show you the Europeans that we have on these platforms, the Koreans, they understand this. And I'll show you what they are doing on this platform. Just, that's all I'll present to you, and I'll allow you to go. Now, open this guy for me. Open this Believe for me, quickly. Now, this is one of the guys on our platform. This is Believe. He has traded 428 times. He has lost 0 trades. It's not magic, sir. I know you're opening your mouth. It looks like magic. It is not magic. Sir, it is not magic. These guys understand the art of trading. Somebody has traded for, this is futures, so this is not spot. Sir, this is futures, not spot. He has traded 428 times. He has lost 0. There's a lady on this platform, a woman. The last time I used to copy her trade, the last time she was trading, she traded, I think, about 230. She lost 0. But we also have some people on this platform who trade 1,000, they lose about 10% and so on. Go back a bit. Wait. Stay here. Stay here. Listen very carefully. Open this followers. Open the followers. This is the part that I want us to imbibe. Open the followers. Who is there? Open followers. Quickly. Followers. Down here, sir. Here, followers. Quickly, please. Chart, order, followers. What's happening now? Is he hanging? Okay. Take it. Come. Take this up a bit. Yes, take it up. Wait. This is the beauty of copy trading. The beauty of copy trading is that our platform is so transparent that as you're doing copy trading, people that copy you, depending on the amount of BGB you stake, you can make 4%, 6%, 8%, or 10% of every profit they make. This person entered trade. The first person who is copying this same person who has made 428 trade, lost none. This first person is trading with 56,000, has done 56,000 in volume, has made 23,800. Now, what it means is that this same person is making $2,300 from that first person. Do the math. Just reel down. The platform will only show us 50. Only 50. This guy, there's one guy I follow. There was this week, I was shocked. There's a white guy, a Korean. He made in that week 80,000 just from people who were copying him. His group made a profit of 800 and something thousand, and he made 10%. So what I brought to you guys is simply this. If it depends on where you are. If you're new to the game, come to our platform. We'll show you, our booth is at the back there. We'll show you how to copy. If you're an expert, if you're mid, we'll show you what to learn to grow. If you're an expert, come and become a master trader. There is no week you're not going to make money from us. You make money from your trade. You make money from copying other people's trade between 4, 6, 8, and 10%. You even make money. If your volume is high, we give you extra 40% of trading fees. So it's a win-win. Now, please, if you are a gambler, don't come. If you're a gambler, you come here, you will lose everything. You will lose all your money. We don't want gamblers. If you don't understand the dynamics of TA, don't come. Because if you don't do that, if you do that, you'll run into problems. But if you want to take this as a career, come and meet me. I will tell you what to do to take, and how in a few months you understand what trading is. Trading is a career. But unfortunately, like I said, in Nigeria, we have quick mentality, want quick money. And that's why Yahoo is very popular here. We want to quickly collect somebody's own. But if you truly want to make a living, make a career out of trading, look for me. I'll tell you what to do, show you patterns, show you how people in Korea, UK, how they are making it. It's simple, but it demands your time. It demands you to sit down, learn. learn patterns, learn trends. The moment you understand it, you come and become a master trader. We're not taking everybody. We take only those who are good. Because if you're not good, you come on this platform. Imagine this kind of profit. That is how people will make losses. Do you understand? Now, let me shock you in closing. I onboarded my brother Nigerians on this platform. It was quite funny. The first day I asked my assistant, okay, the first week, I said, check our guys, what's happening? You can't believe it. Somebody did, I think, 130 trades. He lost 96. 96. And I was like, but this guy, he dey hype himself for Twitter. What happened? my guy said, okay, there is what at the back end, this is our leaderboard for the week. These are guys who did excellently well for the week. Is this local or foreign? Is it Nigeria or international? Okay, international. But there's because we have a back end, there was something we saw there. The Nigerian guy who did not understand that trading is a career, what he kept doing was he was trading everything. But the key guys from Korea, the Korean boys, who understand this as a career, some of them trade only 2 pairs. But by the time I looked at the metrics, I was shocked. This guy has traded almost 50 tokens, and he was making losses everything. This guy was only trading BTC and ETH. There's one other guy, he trades only 2. And I'm like, now I see what is happening to us. Forget all they do on Twitter. They will show 2,000%. Sometimes it's $5, $1. This is the real McCoy, guys. This is the real deal. Lastly, let me just show you one more person so that I leave. Go back. Okay, this is another person. See this guy. On this platform, he has done 520 trades. He has made profit on 476 trades. He has lost 44. For me, by our metrics, this is a very good trader. Because this person is losing less than 10% of the trades.
A round of applause, a round of applause. Please appreciate him. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to join BitGet at this point. No, Honorable Commissioner, how can I off your mic? I cannot try it. I cannot try it. Honorable Commissioner, I cannot try it, sir. Your girl is loyal. I dare not. All right. Right now, if you're not on BitGet, you are missing out on everything good. You are missing out big time. I tell you for free. Okay, thank you so much, BitGet, for that wonderful presentation. Like I said earlier, anytime you see me show up here is Mama Christmas mode. Okay, so in that Mama Christmas mode again, I want to give out something. Who is ready? I gave $200 before. I want to give out another one. And now I'm asking the question myself. As usual, first hand to go up. Are we ready? I should ask. Okay, this is just like maybe $50. Are you ready? Is anybody ready for $50? Okay, that's more like it. First finger, first hand up. What is the theme of today's event? Sir, at the back. No, look at me. Don't open your phone. Stand up. You raised your hand. Somebody give him a mic. Give this man a mic. Sir, you said, you people are cheating. You say NFT. So what did you say? What's the theme of today's event? Bringing NFT. There's no bringing on the theme. Thank you. Sit down. Second hand was this man. So let's hear you. Yes, you. Webthree Buzz. So that is the hashtag. I need a female now. No woman. Sound the, coverage. Yes. I promise you, I know they hear you. I don't follow for Walking Dead. Even though I be actor, I'm not actor. Sorry? So please come forward. A round of applause for him. And on behalf of Roku, we have some good cash, to present to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please, a round of applause for him. And thank you so much, Roku. Thank you. Okay, so I still have some more dollars to give out. But before we get to that, please, let's get to the next panel. This panel promises to be very interesting because everybody is building a community. And at this time, it's important that we understand why. All right? We understand why. And this panel will be discussing the importance of community for NFT projects. I am privileged to bring on the stage first Shari. Shari, anywhere you are, kindly make your way to the stage. Followed by Havers. Havers, please, we want you back, please. We have Justice and Nedje. Justice, please kindly make your way to the stage. And last but not the least is Brown Behavior from Plague NFT. This panel will be moderated by the delectable Beverly Ezebuike. A round of applause for the speakers and the moderators as they make their way to the stage. Thank you.
It's so easy.
Mama can't up so, yeah, you won't capture my soul. Mama can't up so, make you one more. I'm loose. Even Peru done the fire. Snacking Josie, I'm in Josie. Won't connect one Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My daughter, mom is loaded. Moving back up, I'm on board. I'm on duty, but I'm on low. They want do me, they want do me, they want do me, gonna want do me. Gonna want do me. Gonna want do me. You like my tune, you say me I never seen a girl like you. Say you like my tattoos, tell me I want to be inside you. She's my woman, inside cool and sweet like sugar. In my new man.
Hello everybody. Good evening. My name is Beverly Ezebuike, and I'm going to be the moderator for this session, for this panel session. The topic, like our host already said, is importance of community to NFT projects. So I'm going to give the mic to our panelists to, briefly introduce themselves to us. And please tell us what NFT project you like associated with. Thank you. Let's start from Brown Behavior and then we go around.
Once again, good day, everyone. I'm Brown Behavior. I'm here on behalf of the Plague NFT. Like I mentioned earlier, the Plague NFT is a PFP art project that is focused on the utility of decentralizing opportunities for their holders in the NFT and Web3 space at large.
Thank you. Can we go next?
Okay, yeah. My name is Havas. So we are talking about community in NFTs. I think if you are talking about NFTs, community is the foundation, is the major foundation when we are talking about NFTs. Straightforward, I'm going to reference some projects that we have seen had serious issues. Even we have seen some projects that their founders had issues, but because they had a solid community, they were able to scale through and then later come back on top. So the community is those people who believe in whatever a project believes in, and so far they are ready to do it. No matter what, they are ready to do it. So those are the people that I call community. They're the people that believe in whatever plan has been laid down. Even at times when there are no plans, they just have something in their heads. They have a vision, and then they are ready to to build and to make it progress. Yeah.
Thank you, Havas. Shari. Over to you. Please introduce to our audience yourself and what projects you are associated with.
Hi everyone, my name is Justice Aneje, tribe chief of the Alkebulan tribe, NFT. Um, I'm known as Chief Ikenga on Twitter, and Alkebulan tribe, as you can see, is Africa's biggest movies, comics, and gaming NFT project. And we have an animated TV series coming out very, very soon. We're dropping it first off on YouTube, and so excited. Our first trailer would be showing here at NFT Ng. I think if you look at your screen right now, that's the first premiere preview of our trailer. And the Alkebulan tribe is just not another NFT project, okay, that make promises. We only did 101 Genesis collection, sold out, and this is what we've done so far. You can check out our website on alkebulantribe.io. And as you can see, right, Tribe Temple, which is the founding company of Alkebulan Tribe, has moved on to have an animated TV series that we're pushing to even get to as far as Netflix, and that the entire African community can be proud of. The Alkebulan tribe is all about telling the stories of untold stories of African history, culture, religion, our Obas. This is from the African mythology. His name is Ekwensu. All right, you can see him. He's scary. Okay, so you can check it out on Twitter at Alkebulan tribe. Thank you.
All right. Good day, everyone. My name is Shari, and I'm the co-founder and project manager of Bulan. It's a very, funny coincidence because he's the chief of Alke Bulan, and then Bulan is an upcoming Aptos project. It's set to launch sometimes later this year. And funny enough, we did our research, we had our materials ready, we were set to, announce our launch before I now researched and now found out that there is already something on Bulan. And he's Alke Bulan is actually like the historical name of Africa. Yeah. Alke Bulan is like one of the very first names of Africa. So that's like the inspiration. Yeah, we're covering the African mythology, filling that myth hole, and making sure it is very, very creatively backed. So yeah, basically that's what we do, and I'm managing a team of developers and designers to make sure that this project is a success and takes the African mythology to the limelight. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shari, Justice, Havas, and Brown. So I'll just go straight to our questions for this panel session. So the first question here is for Havas. So okay, Havas. Okay, you mentioned your community is all about giving jobs and things like that to the community and people in the NFT space. So can you give us a little insight about that? Tell people here what this is about.
Okay, yeah, thank you. For me, as a person, I'm going to say I have no individual community, but I'm part of different communities. And uh, uh, what my whole belief is that I believe in a group of people that I can even impact even without knowing them or having any direct relationship or link with them. That is my own way of thinking. But at the same time, yeah, due to what I do and what I am into, it's all about working in a space where many people think the only way to make money or make profit is all about trading. Now, so as I said, I will say the kind of community around me are people who want to come here, provide solutions to different communities, different agencies that need people that can actually offer a value. And I can, yeah, say that one community that I'm mainly attached to right now, it's owned by a friend of mine, Defi Cruises. It's just a community created to tell people what his own experience his. And so far, I think, so far he has been able to, teach tons of people who were, noobs. They did not know they can actually come here with, zero and then get paid for actually creating solutions to problems. So that's just it from my own hand. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Because I mean, like, that's actually very enlightening because we have a lot of people still in universities trying to like scale up in this space. So I think you guys are actually doing very well to, I mean, support the younger generation. Okay, so over to you, Brown. Can you tell us more about like the Plague NFT?
Okay. Like I said earlier while I was talking, the plague launched in April. So it's been about 8 months since we launched. And in the time since we launched, we have launched or we have unveiled 4 key utilities in the Web3 space. The first one is the scam busting tool. Now, what this does is to alert Web3 users of potential rogue and scam projects in the space and help to eliminate them. Now, the second key utility we have introduced is the Frog Tank. Now, the Frog Tank is a knockoff version of the Shark Tank. For those who know what the Shark Tank is, it's like a show where people come with their businesses or their startups and they pitch it to potential investors. So what we've been able to do with the Frog Tank at the Plague is to look at existing Web3 businesses that might be struggling or that might be having a hard time to market their business to the space. And then we bring them into the Plague, under the Plague, and help them to market as well as to introduce their business and help them with things like funding, financial support, marketing support, and the likes. So that's that for the Frog Tank. The third key utility we have introduced is the WAGMI report. Now, the WAGMI report was set up to decentralize the way we share news and information in the Web3 space. If you're in the Web3 space, you would agree with me that it's very key. The information you are privy to is very, very key, and it determines how far you can go in the space. Most people call this information alphas. We call it alphas. So if you are privy to some kind of alphas, you can be able to become a step ahead. So that's what we are doing with the WAGMI report. And the overall goal of the WAGMI report is to eventually decentralize the news so that everyone can have access and everyone can be able to share useful information and useful tips to the Web3 space. And the fourth key utility we have introduced is the Project Goliath, which we launched on the 1st of October. And the goal of Project Goliath is to bring about that decentralization of opportunity, which is the overall goal of the Plague NFT. Now, how do they intend to do that? So Project Goliath is a giant business made up of little businesses. And through the marketing efforts of the Plague, we will be able to push new and innovative businesses into the Web3 space that we believe will disrupt the space as we know it. Now, when we introduce these businesses into the Web3 space, the goal of these businesses is to create opportunities for everyone in the Web3 space, such that if you are in the space, you're not just a degen or a mindless flipper, but you actually can serve a real purpose in the Web3 space. So those are the 4 key utilities we have launched so far. We have more on the way. We have new drops and we have new business opportunities that the Web3 space will be very, very interested in and can move the space forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so also you're currently building an end-to-end business profile rather, where I mean you're hoping to shape how we see how the business world in general like operates. So like, can you tell us like how that's coming across and what exactly we should expect from it?
Okay, first of all, I'll say this. Our founder always says something. He says, if you want to start up a business, the worst place you can do it is in Web3. Because there are few things that are annoying than launching a business and having 10,000 different people who paid probably $100 telling you how to run your business and screaming at you because your floor price has not done 10x overnight. Now, if you would agree with me, it's a lot easier to launch a business in Web2, whereby you launch your startup on a very low key, you get VCs to fund it, and you push it to the community. There, you have to only worry about maybe 1 or 2 or 3 VCs telling you, oh, this is it, rather than having to worry about 10,000 people who minted your NFT, giving you financial decisions to make, and who have never run a business anyways. So the only reason you should be doing a business is in Web3 is if you want to build a community alongside it. And that's what the E2E business model is going to tackle. You see, E2E is short for earn to earn. And the way this business will be run is, normally in the Web3 space, once you mint an NFT, the only way you can profit from that project is if you sell off that NFT. And when you sell off that NFT, you lose access to the community most times. That's what happened. So when you see projects like Bored Ape, that's why you see things like sell shaming come up. They sell shame you because you want to take profit, whereas you are being forced to choose between staying with the community or taking profit. We feel like that's a very broken model to run a business, especially in a space whereby we pride ourselves as communities. So to that effect, we have brought out a new way of doing business with the E2E business model. And we'll be launching the first E2E business model, which is Acorn.io, a decentralized protocol that acts as an escrow for two-way payments in the DeFi space. Now, this is how it's going to work. I'm going to paint a picture for you of how it's going to work. So instead of the normal way of you mint a project and then wait for it to do like 3x or more before you flip, in this sense, when you mint an E2E project, you essentially earn marketing rights to a commission. So you get to market the product for the company, and in exchange, you earn a commission from the annual revenue of that company. So let's say you mint for $150 now, and you are required to maybe make like 8 tweets per month for this project as your own contribution to pushing this project out to the space. At the end of the year, let's say you completed all your tasks for the 12 months, and the project does $10 million in annual revenue. Now, you will be entitled to a certain percentage of that for simply holding one of that NFT. Now, you don't have to leave the project. That means you don't have to sell this project for you to make profit. You can make profit while still being a part of the project. Now, this is a solution to the rather broken system we have today in this space, whereby you have to choose between being a part of the community or selling off your NFT and losing access to the community just to make profit. So more details will be released on that on our official page, The Plague NFT. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brown. I mean, that's a lot. Well, I hope all of you stay tuned because Brown has given us a lot of spice here. So let's go over to our next panelist. Justice, I heard your NFT tribe has, something big in store for your community members. So we that are not your community members, can you tell us what we are missing out on and, just enlighten us?
Okay. If I answer your question, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Wow, not so many Christians in the house. Ibokwenu. That's my people. All right. Okay. So, to answer your question, right? First of all, our project is for Africans, right? The name itself, Alkebulan tribe, was the original name for Africa, was the first name recorded in history for Africa. I think my fellow panelists also mentioned that. Alkebulan means the Garden of Eden, okay? The cradle of humanity. So it's not just for young people, it's for everybody. First and foremost, for we Africans, okay? Our current collection is inspired by the heroes and kings and mythology from West Africa. Well, so our collection will still span North Africa, East Africa, Central Africa, and South Africa. Okay, so whether young, whether old, we have Obatala, we have Ekwensu, we have Ogun, we have tons of gods. We have Mansa Musa from Mali. Okay, so and that's just one aspect, which is the story, because this is a creator economy, and storytellers, whether you're making skit stories or you're making dramatic stories, we are the future. All right, and so we're creating a story and turning our gods, our mythologies, into heroes for the young and up and coming African person. Not just another Thor, not just Black Panther, because that person never existed, but Thor existed, you know? And then they turned that into a superhero. And some of us have Thor shirts. I mean, trade with Thanos over there. He's named after a foreign superhero. We want people to also be proud of your name. If your name is Ogunlade, I don't know if that's correct. Be proud of your name. And we're turning Ogun into a superhero. That's what we're doing. So that's just one thing. Another thing is we're having a player versus player game. Not a play to earn game anyway. Straight up player versus player. So, Ogun will be able to fight Obatala or fight Ekwensu. So yes, we're going to have sort of intertribal war, not just only Ghana Jollof and Nigeria Jollof. Yeah, so we're doing so much. Yeah, that's just one of the things we have up and coming.
That's good. I mean, you even spoke about like we should be proud of our names. I mean, you're here with your full name, Justice NHS. So I mean, that speaks a lot. So yeah. So not to waste so much time, I'll just go over to our last panelist. I mean, you said you are associated with Bolon NFT and you're building on the Aptos blockchain. So yeah, I mean, before everybody like starts something, you have one major thing in mind or a couple of things that actually make you like go for it. So what's that one thing that really made you feel like you need a community? Like why you actually think like a community is important for your NFT project?
Okay. Community. First off, I believe community is the utility. Is the utility you need the most in the Web3 space right now. Yeah. You literally cannot do anything, without considering the community, especially in this space where people are very, very, savage, very, very, what's the word now? They literally just go all out. They literally just they want their needs to be met, and it's a lot different than Web2 companies. Web2 companies talk about, just mention any Web2 company, any Web2, let's say Facebook, for example. You'd expect that probably Facebook will have a Discord channel. Yeah, if you go on Facebook's Discord channel general chat, you will not see people spamming the chat. You just see people coming on to ask critical or technical questions, to reach out to the team or something. Go on any Web3 or NFT project general chat. Once people are not talking, your project is dead and your project is not going to do anything. So how then do you put out the product that you are building without the community? I mean, there are a lot of builders that they feel like your product is enough. It is sad that your product is not enough. I mean, your product could be 100% effective and very useful, but then you don't have a community around that product. You and your friends are the ones that are going to use that product, and that is the plain truth, and it's just sad. So community is very, very essential, and it has been proven based on facts, based on experience and history, that community can literally make a project. There are projects that, for example, let's talk about the gods on Solana. Let's talk about sets on Crack on Solana. Let's talk about Secret Skellies on Solana and Nier. I mean, Secret Skellies has launched 5 collections this year alone. 4 on Nier, 1 on Solana. And how are they selling out? The community members are just spamming, Secret Skellies is a cult, and I'm never leaving. That's it. So when a collection launch, they go on, they find the rarest, they snipe, they sweep the floor, and then literally your project is literally just, growing based off of the people that are supporting you, are backing you up. You literally need a community to back you up. You literally need a community to be there for you when you need support and everything. So yeah, that's basically what I think about community. Go about community by building an emotional connection with the people first off. Don't just go all out trying to sell to them. Try to understand and let them understand you, and then you build your community, you launch your project, your product. Even if they don't exactly enjoy, at least they'll criticize positively, and then you build and you grow, knowing that you have someone or some people to fall back to. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I mean, Brown mentioned why his upcoming E2E business was going to like turn the whole business world. So I hope you guys are staying tuned to that. Havas told us why like his NFT project is going to be very impactful. I mean, to most especially young people that are still trying to scale up in the crypto and NFT space. And Justice obviously gave us why we need to, I mean, keep your name, right? Don't throw it away. It's very important. And to our last panelist, Shari, told us why communities are obviously very important. So thank you, everybody. Thank you to our panelists. I think we're going to be drawing the curtain here because of time. Thank you.
A round of applause for the panelists and the beautiful moderator, Beverly. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Joe Tucker, are you in the building? Is Joe in the building? Is Joe Tucker in the building? I need you on this microphone like yesterday. Whilst we're waiting for Joe, we are going to be taking a presentation from Muda. Media team, are you ready for Muda? Media team, are you ready for Muda? Okay, so let's have that on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, please a rousing round of applause as we'll bring Muda to the stage for the speech. Please keep clapping until he gets here.
Check.
DJ, you play that song again.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. It's a pleasure to be here, all the way from Uganda, and I'm feeling the Nigerian energy. You are an amazing people. So my name is Suleiman Murunga. I'm a director at Muda, and we are a cryptocurrency exchange. We do OTC, B2B payments, and we also have NFTs. I wasn't aware that I'm going to do a presentation here, but what I'd like to do is give you a bit of my story of how I got here. I'm pretty sure everyone here has an interesting journey on how they got into crypto, how they got into NFTs, and explain what we have for the Nigerian market, what we have coming up for the Nigerian market. So like many people, I got into crypto during bull run 2017. And one of the issues we had in Uganda, like in Nigeria, is getting access to crypto. Very difficult. There was no way to convert your Uganda shillings into cryptocurrency. And for me, I really wanted to get access to crypto. I really wanted to get Bitcoin because Bitcoin was going up. It was about, I think, 3,500 back then. And it was going up every day. Every time I tried to access crypto using our local currency, there was no way to do it, you know. And every day the price was going up. Monday, it was 3,000. Tuesday, 3,500. Wednesday, 4,000. And I'm still fighting. Local Bitcoins wasn't working well. For us, we have mobile money. Just was difficult. I finally get access to someone who could sell me my crypto. It was a Friday evening. It was Bitcoin had hit 5,000 from 3,000. And as soon as I exchanged my Uganda shillings for cryptocurrency, for my first Bitcoin, the market crashed from 5,000 all the way to 3,000. And to me, it almost seemed like the whole world was waiting for me to first buy Bitcoin before they crashed the market. 2 years later, we managed to build our own exchange that makes it easy for people to convert their local currency into cryptocurrency. And that's how Muda came into play. We have our smartphone app, and it enables people to convert Uganda shillings, Kenya shillings, and now we are coming into Nigeria. So I know you have very many exchanges here, but we have a special product that we want to launch in Nigeria because your market has been so amazing to us. One of the things that we are excited to talk about today, especially because it's an NFT event, is the fact that we are launching NFTs that tap into the real world economy. We had an NFT project last year, and I'd like to give $100 worth of USDT to anybody who can tell me what our NFT project that we launched last year was. Feel free to check on Google because I know you haven't seen Muda before, but whoever is the first person to tell me what NFT project we launched last year, I'm gonna give you $100 worth of USDT. So our NFT project that we're launching in Nigeria very soon is tokenized real estate, which will enable people to buy, create, and trade NFTs that are backed by real buildings, real properties, borders, bikes, and lending. So this will enable people to actually have real utility, real assets, NFTs that won't just crash with the rest of the market. We are currently present in 10 countries, which means that you will be able to trade your NFT across multiple markets, which means that you'll have access to clients who are beyond your actual geographical location, which means that if you build an NFT that is pegged to an asset that you can market in the different parts of the world, it means that you will have access to liquidity like never before. So traditionally, real estate developers have only been able to sell real estate within their local environment. But once you tokenize that, turn it to an NFT, put it online, you'll be able to sell that to markets beyond your borders. People in the UK, people in the US, people in South Africa, people even in Uganda, where I'm from, will be able to buy your NFTs. So I'd like to have you download our app. I'd like you to tell me what NFT we launched. As soon as I put on the mic, I see someone at the back who wants to tell us what project we launched. Afro King's NFT. Malcolm, that's your guy, 100 USDT to him. Yeah, so we launched Afro King's NFT last year, and we're gonna launch many more NFTs projects as we move along. So that's what we are. That's where we're in Nigeria, and we would like to hear from you and hear what ideas you have for us. Thank you very much.
You know the problem with people that have money? They don't used to make noise. See how this man just say Maxwell transfer the USDT to him, and he's walking back to his seat. If you saw him outside, you'll pass him jejely. And that's how USDT will be passing you like that. Moral of the story, greet everybody you see on the road. You don't know who has USDT. That's all. Okay, guys. I love the fact that everybody is at the exhibition stand, but because that gives us a lot of room to be intimate over here. Amen? Okay, so right now, to make this room more interesting and to bring everybody in the exhibition hall back to the main hall for the last bit of this program, I'm going to be bringing to the stage the enigmatic, energetic Joe Talker. Joe, if we can have you, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, hola. DJ, hola. Even all of them, they want me. This is a typical example of how Twitter space they be. Now, see the people who get money for the space, they don't go there. See the new P then, and then they this front. New P, oh yeah. New P, oh yeah. Mona shout, we know. Newbie, oh yeah. If you know shout, that bros, oh yeah, anybody who don't win giveaway, no give anybody again. Newbie, oh yeah. Mona shout now. We know now. We know now. Now so that they do. Twitter, they go get better profile when we see them physically. Now another thing. We know. You know, things they happen. The only person where I know say steady with the CR normal for Twitter, well, now Investor NK. I want to celebrate my sister. Mona clap for Investor NK. I got to get it. Clap for her. Mona clap. Leave those people where they back. We go bring their coin here. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name Joe Tucker. You can follow me on Twitter. You know, I don't used to host space. I'm not a Web3 person. I don't even know anything about Web3. Hello. I understand the problem where they pass through now. I get the vibe. If you there here, see the setting now. You see these people where they decide. Now they don't load them. See people we won't come learn. Serious minded. Now the people where they rush enter people DM for Twitter. So please, can you be sharing signal? Now then they here. Now then for here. We go do and well. DJ, you go play me Shinedumu. If you there here, you don't blow your account before. Join me to worship God in this song. If you there here, wait, no plan. If you there here, you don't go use your school fees straight. He come out. Join me for this song. If you there here, your house rent, you use and trade. Landlord bring laptop, give you, say today we trade together. Join me for this song. If you there here, you do projects. Scammer. They can't scam where they Twitter. If you there here, they don't mention you for airdrop. You can't do them. You can't discover that the person will mention you. Followers na 0. In following na 2. Join me for this song. DJ, can we go? Hallelujah. Worship him is not easy. Hallelujah. Oh! If I were you, I would be crying in this period. Person give you 5K, you blow and go $5. Ah. Oh! Listen the first line, though. Listen well. DJ Olam. Anywhere market lead you, you will. Now so then they tell us, oh, now make you go follow Uno road. Now see this boy where they laugh. I know how many accounts in don't blue. See, and this one where they front. Augusta no where they see you. Hey, Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait. God. Now, well, Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, please celebrate 8 Wonder for me. Trade with honor. I beg to celebrate them. Celebrate them, I beg. Now in the year. See, 8 Wonder buy me iPhone 11 just of recent. 8 Wonder, tell me the style where they like. Doggy style, or you like foul style. I go give you that style as you do like this. Tell me any style you want. All those people whether they I made them come. Oh. If you now know Tudor, Mona tell Tudor to come here. All of them are today. My school fees, my house rent, they una hand. Mona come here. Fast. All of them, oh, Tudor. I know they trade anything. I know what. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been liquidated, oh, and waiting liquidate me in an airdrop. No be smart, oh. Then give me airdrop. Buy bits, give me airdrop. 120K does airdrop. Say make we trade. You want give me this money? Investor NK. I know now. See, men over the whole mic. I know the whole mic. All those people there, they must come sit down. No be when they call space. See those people there back. When they call space, I traded with 20K. I made it to 50K. Nah lie. We know you dey intimidate newbie. Sometimes when they talk for space, you go make it, you go come go hold pillar. Now wow, this Web3, not be all of us starter. Which kind 20K? Who go shock you past na Thanos? So he go just come Twitter post features. You go see 559%. 23K dust. You can't go look. You don't rush, go DM. You know when a person only do copy and paste. You don't know. You don't rush, go be like God. Don't be Web3 all of us. I tell you. Then they intimidate you now. Una go come space. How many of you they join in Shege space? How many of you they join in Shege space? If you don't join stand on Shege space, say yeah. All our Shege, all of us sit there. Shege space no be smart, you know. One guy where they call Jeff. Jeff go use a landlord. House rent, go trade. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm talking to you, he's sleeping on that bridge. It's no longer Web3, but right now it's currently Web1. I know those people they claim Web3. We know now. That's why I see one girl for our side. You too be Web3? She said, yes, so I be Web3. I said, hey. So what is Web3 all about? They say, you know, all this Spider-Man, when then they throw, I say, Spider-Man, web, because yeah, Web3. Don't be smart, you know. And I see now, Web3 girls, oh yeah. Web3 women, oh yeah. For Twitter, when I find physically, we don't know what to they see you. You go see Web3, I don't know the design picture. Which kind of iPhone they use? Don't be the same iPhone where that your buy give me. Una go use iPhone edit picture, we go see guess. When they come, I see one now fake nyash she will. She don't go post her for that small needle way the front. The nyash boss, I see person will be there like this. Nyash boss, she can't walk like this. I say, I know be the same girl why I see where they come. That'll be smart, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, I must mention, Teddy, look me. You they look down. Person win 200K. The other man win 300. They go ask question where we don't know. Which one be if you have played to end to this, to this, to this? I don't understand. Sometimes when they do this, when they talk way more, yeah. I mean, no be so. Now can they talk plenty? All these people where they here, then go confront. Just watch it. DJ, are you ready for me? We are about to vibe this afternoon. How many of you are ready to catch fun now? How many of you are ready to catch? If you love Web3, say yeah. If you love Web3, see, I tell you, white collar job, no they pay, no be because of say investor NK wear white shirt too. No be to wear white shirt, you know they pay. DJ drop a moko go now. Who you now? Are you ready? Moko flow. Teddy say moko flow. Moko flow. See, if you did that side, come front to. He get give away where they won't give for. See. If you never blow your account, see, you never blow something. Hey, if you never blow your account, DJ wait. Pick my money, give me. Auntie, as you pick and finish, just drop on here. Thank you. The Lord will bless you. You will have more yash to showcase to women. In this Web3 space, God will open your way. Last week, I go carry one Web3 girl go also. She said she did do Web3. All this way they say we are going versatile. I be how they call them. We are versatile. We do other things. We do DeFi. Some of them are hook up join. We know. DJ drop, pick the money, drop them. DJ, let's go. Che, where the day. 105. So, you're listening now. See. I tell you to do Web3. You go there do white collar job. I tell you to do Web3. Say, you go there do white collar job. Now they don't cut your salary. You don't they beg Web3 person. Who you not see? If they don't spray me my school fees and my house rent, I don't come out here. We go down. See, we go down. See my money, go down. We go down. Here we go. One time. Who you now? 105. See, you listen. If you never know 30, see, you never know person. You never know 30, say, you never know person. NFT to the world. Now say, NFT to the world. One time, NFT to the world. NFT to the world. Way, NFT one time. Where they there, I need people when they back. If you know say you be girl, don't be to be Web3 girl, you know that be twerk. Come aside. Let's shake them. Oh yeah, let's take some booty. No be to yes get the shake. Buku na press again yash. Na ring yash. No be to be Web3 kelo. You get yash. No be to be Web3 kelo. You get yash. Oh you vibe them. Oh you go there. Oh you go there. Say see hey. If you never follow Thanos, you never follow person. Wake it. I need all the people when they back to come outside. That is they look me. Now why you they look me? You not go ask me, make I send my Web3 wallet. Why now? Why now? See, I flex, I post, you view them. I post, I flex, you post. You can't appeal me. Why now? Wrong now. See, all those people when they enter Thanos DM, they go back money. I go tell you the secret. Small juju join them. In donkey small fish, you know. He there. Ororo they walk. Hey, Ororo they walk. Even for Web3, you need grace. Web3, you need grace. Hey, Web3, you need grace. Web3, you need grace. Oh, maybe to get projects, you sabi hunt. Maybe to get project, oh, you sabi. Oh, where the Sheila. Oh yeah, influencer, Sheila, influencer, hey, influencer, hey, Sheila, hey, influencer, hey, Sheila, say, moderator, hey, moderator, hey. When I just they look me like this, see that man they dance. 9 dance pass, one portfolio you no get for a wallet. You call the dance. Why they dance now? Rock now. Hey, we you do like I do. Where the girls are now? Wait, DJ, hold on.
DJ,
Wait.
you.
To never talk. The girl will pick money here. She pick her own. She pick her commission.
She put her here.
She drop her here. Man, see, supposed high.
It's supposed high. He high when she.
Where the money now? Come.
She never pick her for you.
She picked the money, finished. Mona hold that girl. There's an armed robbery, Web3 armed robber. Web3 armed robber in the building. There's a Web3 armed robber. Okay, come. Let me go give you portfolio. Where you go blow. Come give me my thing.
Okay.
Come and give me my thing.
Big Joe, your thing is with you in Jesus'
Which
name.
of the thing now?
It's with you.
No, when you look this way, you're gonna say this one. Don't be Web3 this thing. This one a Web3 a shower.
Your thing is with you.
you know the don't worry, wait. I don't tell you something.
I'm going to wait for 2 minutes and I'll take you and bring you back.
Okay, you will wait for 2 minutes.
Then
but
I'll
wait.
take you out and bring you back.
Okay, you want to take me out?
I want to take you out.
And bring me back.
And bring
Now
you
so they
later.
tell me that they leave me behind though. Now so they wait, first man, I do one thing now.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes.
I'm here.
2 minutes. See Teddy, see Investor NK. They don't resume school, I'm not gonna lie. I need school fees and house rent. Wait too.
ASU is intending to start strike next.
Wait first.
Every other day is
As a man, see I'm here. See, you know the difference between Web3 boys and Yahoo boys? Now their name, oh. Yahoo boy, they answer 30 billions. He never see 50K. But Web3 boy go answer 30 speaks because in word now action. Child.
As a man, every other
Hold on now. Wait. My school fees, my house rent no cost. House rent now 150,000. Yeah?
Dollar or naira?
Oh!
Dollar or naira?
Oh!
Wear clothes. Dollar or naira?
I don't know. Eh? How much is you say you go pay him? My school fees now 60K. Who they pay? Jesus. Thanos, which style you they like? Which style now? Bring my sister. My sister is a virgin. She's married to Jesus. And Jesus, she will be married to. Because of this thing they do, they go drop him. DJ, play that song. I won't play this song for Investor NK.
One minute.
No, the other one. That,
1 minute.
If. Investor NK, this one now for you.
1 minute.
1 minute. You know, go. I know I'll be 2 seconds, man. I know they even last. Which one be 1 minute? 2 seconds. I don't. We will change like 15 style. For this Web3 space, we come here to look. As we just cap one, as the pump, we collect, come back, we shot again. We dey last. We know the last now. You know now. Drop the beat. Drop the beat. Investor Ng, listen. Thanos, listen, no. Listen. I mean, boy, gave me mama, oh. I cook me, you dem me, okay, for. $2 you dey, yeah. 30 billion K account for. Versace Megushi, idem yo, baby. Listen, investor. Kunam, worry demo. Kunam, worry demo. Kunam, worry demo. Kunam, worry them no me yo. Listen to your rapper, see. Boro me ya tutu. I'm in mama tutu. Afome ya tutu. See, I'm in mama tutu. I'm in yaokum shuku. Hey, boro get hey. Say, I'm in mona no do say. Oh ya hola. Hola. Investor Ng and Teddy, they want to do something. Might bring the Web3, Web20 wallet.
That one no consign us.
We don't
finish.
You can continue your show. You consign me. They no greet us. They consign me. Who no pay? Who no collect ticket except the cost time? And in the rush go where they do gaming, sir. You don't send them.
Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for the Big Joe. Thank you so much. We are gonna bring Joe back as you've loved him and loved him and loved him. Joe is gonna be back here. Joe, come pack your money, I beg. Before you go talk, say I follow for people where they loot your accounts. Joe, come pack your money. All right. So we are going to be bringing to this stage for a product presentation the team at DeSpace Protocol. Anywhere you are in the hall, kindly make your way to the stage for your product presentation. And whilst that is happening, I have 7 bags of gifts to give out. And as usual, I'll be doing my normal Q&A. So guys, DeSpace Protocol, are you ready? Is anybody coming from DeSpace? NK, help me find out. Thank you. Okay. First questions. Anybody? First hand that goes up. This question, you have 1 minute to use the internet. Who is the MD of BitGet? Who is the MD of BitGet? First hand up. $50 again in the bag. First hand. Bros, make up your mind. You want to raise them or you want to bring them down? Which one? I see a hand. Yes, please. MD. What? Sorry, somebody should help me give that man a microphone. He said Great J. Gray. J. Wrong answer. Okay, $50 still going. Yes. Gracie. Final answer? Correct. Thank you. A round of applause for that young man. Investor NK is bringing.
Give away for you.
Give away 100 naira. They go tip that money for road. Okay, thank you, Big Joe. Investor NK, please ensure that the young man sitting over there gets our gifts. All right. DeSpace, are you ready for the product presentation? Okay. Next question. 1 minute to use your phone. Are we ready? If you're on the BitGet app, you will know the answer to this question. What are the 3 main colors of BitGet? 3 main colors of BitGet. $50. Woo! Bros, tell us now. White, black, and blue. What shade of blue? Light blue. Investor AK, that's my guy again. Okay. Another question. What is the name of the convener of this conference? his full name. Full name of the convener of this conference. Team members are not allowed to answer. Girlfriends are not allowed to answer. Ex-girlfriends are not allowed to answer. Sugar mummies are not allowed to answer. Attendees are allowed to answer. My sister, raise your hand again. You raised the two. Arise, let us behold you. You're confusing me. Oh. Are you in the girlfriend category or sugar mommy category or participant category? Are you sure? Final answer. What's his full name? NK, is she correct? Now that gift is coming from Roku. NK, she's having a Roku bag from that place. The big Roku bag. Yes. Thank you. I'm going to keep sharing $50 today. All right. So we have a presentation from Mr. Okay, I'm going to get that name correctly and I'll be back. My phone. Just a minute. We are going to take that presentation right now and we'll continue with the giveaways. We are giving out NFTs again, so don't go anywhere. Right. Please, 1 minute. Let me get that name correct.
Alala me a shake. Unakasungala jano de waste time. Una me I will fire bazooka. Una Mr. Money no de waste time. Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Say baby don't find no de too shine. Unaka show why me. Mr. Money no de waste time. Mr. Money want to ease your mind.
One time. What's it? So many they want to do the thing, do it well. We are now. Hey, we are doing 5 and 5. 5 and 5. We are now. One time. Hey, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about NFT. We are now. We just keep. See it, get it, with that day, you get time. One time, here we go.
All right, good evening, everyone. Thank you, Nft Ng, for putting forth this event. I know this is the first time, and we are hoping and believing that other editions will be better than this. So I'm representing DeSpace Protocol. We are a Web3 platform that provides solutions for DeFi and NFTs. And since this is an event focused on NFTs, I'll just give a brief rundown on the solutions that we are offering the ecosystem. Okay, just as we know, NFTs are now a big deal. And if you are keeping tabs with the happenings within the NFT world, you'll see that we've had NFTs that have sold for as high as over $90 million, talking about the merge. Then when you also look at Bimpo's everyday, those are good NFT products that have really done well. So for the Space Protocol, the solutions that we are offering is the fact that here we are providing our own unique auction pad. You know, if you look at Bimpo's, the first 5,000 days that was sold, it was sold by a Web2 platform. That's the Christie's that is upgrading into their own Web3 space as well. But this is something that if a Web3 platform would have done, it would have sent more vibes out there and also help people to get the message of mass adoption that we are preaching. So for the Space Protocol, we have the solution that can enable any platform, any project to bring in their exclusive NFTs, and we carry out the auction for you. We have the expert teams that are dedicated to this. Then also, as part of the solution we are building an NFT aggregator. What we have with this coming up is the fact that we have different NFT platforms here and there. So with the space protocols of NFT aggregator, you'll be able to interact with the various NFT marketplace from one singular interface, so that you don't have to move from one place to the other. There's something else that we're also doing at the space protocol is the fact that we see that education is a very key thing when it comes to this Web3 in general. So we have the Space University, an arm of the Space Protocol that teaches people about latest happenings, informations, and all of that you need within the Web3 space. A lot of persons, when they talk about liquidity and the likes, we don't know most of these things. But when you visit our platform there, you get access to know about a lot of these informations. Then apart from that, we also have our own unique marketplace. This marketplace, the space marketplace, what it does is the fact that it gives users the opportunity to trade their NFTs. Once you have your NFTs there, you can easily trade them. And another beauty of this our marketplace is the fact that even the NFTs that you are holding, instead of holding them as just asset that at a time they will just be dormant, you can also stake them. When you stake them, you have the opportunity of earning the native token of the space protocol, which is DEX token. So this is another utility that you get from using our platform. Then apart from that, you also have the option of getting involved in a lottery system. If you have a project that you want to carry out lottery for your users, you have the opportunity of getting that integrated through the space protocol. Apart from that, something else that you also get when you interact with the space protocol is the fact that we have access to a lot of amazing artists. In the past, we've had several auctions that have been sold out in a couple of minutes. So when you interact with us, you have the opportunity of putting forth your ads there that will do just great. So if you are a service provider within the Web3 space, or you are someone that wants to get into the whole NFT space, you can always interact with us from our social media handles. You can visit our platform on DeSpace.io. From there, just send an email to us and we'll see how we'll get you on board so that your products and all that can get to the right users. So this is just a brief of what we are doing at the Space Protocol. Our booth is still over there. For those that are still available, you can come and learn more and also get a few of the freebies that we have for you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the Space Protocol and the amazing job they are doing in the ecosystem. Bringing to the stage again for a presentation is Mr. Eshios. Mr. Eshios, if you are not busy where you are, please join us on stage. We have been waiting for you. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Confirm you can hear me from the back. Can you guys hear me from the back? I'll step back, yeah? I'll be speaking on NFT and music. I'm sure a lot of us understand what this means, yeah? But I'll be rushing on it briefly. Next slide, please. Yeah, this is it. I am Esho Joseph. As a word of introduction, I'm currently the senior label manager at the Showcase, and these are the portfolios I handle. Next slide, please. When we talk about music, artists, and NFT, there are certain opportunities that have been given to artists in this modern world that we are in to actually harness, connect to fans. The first is there's a reward system when it comes to NFT and music. The next is there's an exclusive access that they get when they actually connect to their fans with NFTs, especially the ones with their unique tokens. The next is they can plan album releases and album listening in Metaverse. Buju did it about 2 months ago, where he actually literally did a listening in the metaverse, and it was really mind-blowing. That's another opportunity that artists can actually tap into. The next one is fans as investors. It is very important that the music artists that we have currently, they see their fans as investors. But as investors, it is very important that they need to have database of these fans just so that they can connect to them in all ways possible. Next slide, please. To build this database, I'm presenting to everyone seated here a project called The Showcase. Now, The Showcase is an opportunity for the entertainment industry in Africa to actually build an ecosystem for the industry. We're doing it by following these simple steps, right? For the first time ever, the Showcase is a project that's rewarding younger talents with 100 fans, 200 fans. You don't need to have hundreds of thousands of fans. But for the fact that you have 100 people listening to your songs, you can make money from the Showcase. Yes, how? We built an ecosystem in this format in the sense that when we do a call out, fan talent sending their songs, next they come to the website, then there's a selection process where A&R listen to the songs. Then the next is a portal for ticketing is created for them. Now this portal gives them access to control how much they make. They can see at the back end how much they've made from ticket sales. Now, what happens is, imagine an artist selling 5,000 naira tickets, selling 200 tickets. That's $1 million naira for this artist. A younger artist, remember the fan base, 100 to 200 people. You don't even need 100,000 people. You don't need to fill up O2 Arena to make such money. But with the Showcase, it is very possible. Well, we'll move on from the Showcase. And for the first time, next week, Friday at Beirut, this amazing talent will be performing at the Showcase for the maiden edition. It features Jomani, Manuel Music, BKZs, Brown Joe. There's just a lot of them. 18 artists performing in one night. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Thank you. The special announcement that I actually have, we've been experiencing giveaway, but right now is actually different. I'm happy to announce that everyone with an NFT Ng token, I'm giving out 100 tickets. 100 tickets to everyone with NFT Ng token to come and experience live music at the Showcase next week. This is just to get the Web3 guys involved in our series of the music business. Now, special shout out to Teddy, Swagnito, and my entire team of NFT Ng. Thank you, guys. Next slide, please. And I'm also happy to announce that Twitter Nigeria is our official partner. Twitter itself, Elon Musk, yes, they're actually a partner on this project. Next slide. As a partner, they are supporting us with the platform. Next slide, there's a last slide. They're supporting us with the platform. Thank you. Twitter and the Showcase, it is real. To join the conversations, this is the hashtag, the Showcase is global, and these are the handles. Thank you so much for listening. I'm Esho Joseph. I'll see you guys next week. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so happy to, have all of you around here. And I'm Joe Concepts. I'll be speaking on the topic building relationships or importance of relationships in Web3. And first thing I would like to, appreciate everybody, for coming. This is really interesting to see. So let me go into the short, major highlights. As we all know how Web3 is, we know the importance of networking, moving around, trying to connect with one person or the other. The NFT space has been one particular space that has thrived mostly on building relationships and, working together with people, trying to get one person to, sort of assist you. Because, I mean, one way or the other, if everybody's here, we can all say that you were onboarded by one person, one way or the other. One person onboarded the person that onboarded you, and then it keeps on going on and on like that. It's a ripple effect. So, in as much as you are being onboarded, there are also basic things that you need to know about onboard. Talk about how to. I mean, when I talk about your composure, talk about having a value, having one thing or the other that having a skill set, and that's like the most easiest platform. Somebody Joe Tucker mentioned today about people who will go into people's DMs, and like going into the DMs are not like the issue, but like I think like the major things we can talk about is the fact that as much as you want to go into people's DM, you want to have something to really offer. So I'd like to just admonish us here, like if you're present at NFT Ng 2022, please make sure you get yourself skill sets and try to incorporate it into Web3, and that will give you a very, very big hedge into growing to become a very successful being a very big builder, as well as getting people to buy into your product. Once again, I remain Joe Concept, co-founder NFT Ng, and thank you so much for coming around to NFT Ng 2022. We love you guys. Thank you so much.
NK, where are you, please? Where is NK?
I say like a pine drop.
Thank you, DJ Sammy.
Me, I don't think I did the marijuana. Joanna, Juba, give your Morgana. Onto Oblando for me, we are going to go down. You ain't nigga, think I give up for. Me, I done the streets when them sing on ground. I fell no be so can see my team, them no be feeder. Premier League is not you ever.
All right, thank you so much, DJ Sammy. Okay, so I have a standing order that everybody in this hall right now, first come, first served, should not leave empty-handed. So if you're here, I just want to reward you for being here, patient and attentive. All right, so in no particular order, I understand that some of us are big boys. Some of these gifts, you don't need them. But I also understand that a lot of us are here to partner with these brands, support these brands, and you're here to help us partner with us in everything we are building in the ecosystem. So again, I'm going to be passing these gifts around on behalf of Roku and BitGet. Guys, it's a big thank you to all of you for being here. Thank you so much. Investor NK, please come help me. I need just 11 persons. So 11 hands up, please. Just 11 hands. 11. All right. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18. If you are not in the hall, I don't know what you are doing. I see your hand there. That is 19. Okay, please. Oh my God. All the pretty ladies. All the pretty ladies. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Mas. It's going to come to you. I'm coming over there in a minute. Okay, so I need 2 volunteers to come help me take these things into the audience. Let's share it. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. Thank you. Just come. Let's share this in the audience. We also have more gifts coming. I believe, yes, I can see. All right. We have 50 NFTs that will soon be announced just after Mr. Teddy gives his vote of thanks. Mr. Teddy, anywhere you can hear my voice from, please, we are waiting for you to come give us that vote of thanks. All right, so there's an after party. Ain't no party like a Lagos party, guys. There's an after party for gold members. If you're holding the card, of course, you know where it's happening. If you don't, Buzz us. Will send you the location and all the details you need. My name is Nancy Obwe. They call me the prolific master of ceremonies from the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It's been an honor being your host, co-hosting today with Investor NK. I love that I was able to do this with you, for you, and I apologize once more for the time was spent before officially starting. I'll be leaving you in the hands of DJ Sammy, and some of the other virtual presentations will also be happening, but this is to let you know that officially I'm done with my duties here today. Investor NK, anywhere you are, come to this microphone. Mr. Teddy, anywhere you are, come to this microphone. Thank you so much, everybody. You can find me on Instagram at Nancy the Host. You can find me there, and we'll take our discussions further. Thank you, and good night. DJ Sammy.
Hello. Okay, so we talked about giving 50 NFTs to people for free and also giving freebies. So I would like her to talk shortly on Munk Finance. Actually, the program has ended, but for people that are interested in this, you can just slightly wait and listen to it. All right. So Munk Finance is an NFT project that is on Chronos blockchain, and they are basically about agencies. A lot of us know that currently we're in the bear market, and there's literally less opportunities at the moment, as we know. So we know that the only thing that has been able to sort of hold people down is NFT jobs, crypto jobs, one way or the other, being able to get one thing or the other, being able to, you basically being able to use your social media platforms to make money every day for yourself without having to stress yourself. So Munk Finance has NFTs. So if you have those NFTs in your wallet, you have access to the community, and you are basically part of the agency. So whenever jobs gets to them as an agency, you have the ability to be able to use it to make money from it. So you can make as much as, say, daily $5, $10 or more, as much as these jobs come, because they know that these people have the large audience, having people like Twitter 1,000 persons, YouTube 1,000 persons, and so a lot of jobs are always coming in to such a project. So we'll be giving out 50 of the NFTs. The what is not that's not what matters. What matters is the fact that so far you're holding that NFT, you can always have access to being able to do those jobs and make money for yourself every day as a passive income. As well as I'll be giving out 3 shirts, but I feel like the NFTs are really more important. So I would like to ask a simple question to give maybe a golden, one of the golden prize, which is the hoodie. What blockchain did I say Munk Finance is? Okay. Sir? Okay, so please come up and take Munk the hoodie. Thank you so much for being attentive. Then So I think the NFTs are what you do right now is you go to their Twitter page at Munk Finance, MUNKSFINA. I mean finance. So you go there now. You go under their latest or their pin tweet or whatever, and you comment at Nft Ng, and then you drop your wallet address, your Ethereum wallet address. 50 NFTs will be going out there. At Munk Finance, you go under their pin tweet at Nft Ng, and then you drop your Ethereum wallet address there. 50 NFTs will be going out under those to whoever it is. And then I would like to just give out shortly 3 persons. I would like to give you guys shirts. And please stay around. I don't know, like 3 persons, like 1 person should come up. Come in. Here we give it to them.
Wait, I need a lady, please.
One lady, give her. That's all. You should have given her one to her. Okay, come, please, come. Stickers. They are nice. See them. Look at the. Oh my God. Okay. Please come around, please, for stickers. Thank you so much.
Okay, that was from Munk Finance. Thank you so much, Munk. Thank you, everybody, for participating. We are going to bring to this very stage for the final goodbyes and farewells and thank yous, Mr. Teddy. Now, we found a UBA ATM card, UBA Bank ATM card. If you want to identify that, find your way to my seat, tell me the name on the ATM, and if it's yours, you're going to get your ATM back, okay? Lost but found ATM card. Please, Mr. Teddy, do us the honors of taking the stage for your vote of thanks. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody, for staying this long. I want to deeply appreciate every single person that actually turned up for us, everybody that's actually stayed till the end to keep buzzing with us. I know the event lasted, or rather the conference lasted more than we actually envisioned, but a lot of you actually stayed till the end. So we're actually here to actually appreciate every one of you. This is our maiden conference. We only get better from here. We have finally gotten this first event or the conference to a close. We have other activities that could actually be done after the conference is done. We have the metaverse experience, the gaming corner. We also have the art gallery that will be up soon. A couple of partners are still around. You could visit their booths and interact with the products they have and also the services as well. So the conference has actually come to an end, and I'm super excited that we finally got this over the line. We have so many products for you guys from Nft Ng in our roadmap coming from next year. Like Cross mentioned, the concert that we're planning on hosting. Also, we have school tours that we're going to be doing to promote Web3 education as well. So we have a lot of things in our roadmap for our holders. We're here to appreciate people holding our NFTs, and we encourage everybody to keep looking forward to brighter things, and also, most importantly, to keep buzzing with us. Let's not allow the vibe of Nft Ng go down the pipeline. We need to keep building momentum, because community only takes you from 0 to 1 and a 1 to 100. So thank you guys for actually staying till the end. We also have nice activities
Bionic Owl have their booths down the hall. They have nice gaming concept for you guys. And also we have play to learn. You guys can actually play crypto games to learn. You could see some of the best creators in our ecosystem exhibit their art behind. Also, we have the gaming experience. You guys can go have fun. We have the metaverse experience as well. If you've never used an Oculus before, you can actually go and have that experience as well. So we have moved from the talking stage now to the physical experience. So those of you still around and you just want to stick around for a bit, you can actually like go over and then have the experience for yourself. And I'm super excited to actually like bring this event to a close. But we will rendezvous later for our gold pass holders. We're actually having an after party at W Bar. So we will rendezvous later after we're done from here, and then we'll keep everything like closed down. Then we move to W Bar for the after party, and this is for our gold pass holders. So thank you guys. So if you're still around, you could just go over to the back and then just vibe a bit, and then we shut down the whole place. Thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone that stuck with us till the end. Just remember that we have to keep buzzing. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not buzzing, you're not buzzing. One time. That was the one and able, the amiable Teddy Speaks. One time, ladies and gentlemen, DJ, drop it. Oh yeah, let go.
Now, before I delve deep into what NFTs are and smart contracts and blockchain, I'd like to explain to you what the NFT Alt Society NFT project is. So the Alternative Society NFT project is an Afrocentric and Afrofuturistic NFT collection representing freedom of expression through art, tech, fashion, and music. And we created about 700 unique tokens which exist on the Ethereum blockchain network. So essentially, these 700 pieces that was created represent multiple and diverse personalities that you and myself can relate to. And that's the beautiful thing about our art. And this is not just regular art pieces. These are tokens that grant you access to whatever benefits that we are creating in our community. We have partnered with some of the big tech companies and some other fintech companies like CloudVest, which provides you a peer-to-peer transfer, tokenization, and Web3 DeFi banking in the metaverse. So you can see that owning this NFTs grants you access into some of our utilities that we have building with our partners in our community. So not just that, we have really cool merch. We have the metaverse as well that we are building, which is a virtual world that's going to mimic Lego City. And then we would have exclusive access once you have this NFTs itself. And the metaverse created as a virtual world and also a business world where people can come in, transact, and interact socially amongst their peers. So we operate in a democratic style governance within our community. However, we have a certain category of people who own 5 or more of our NFTs. Those are considered the super alternative holders, more like our diamond holders. By the way, they have the opportunity to direct the project plan so far as the way it moves, because they are essentially our elite part of the community. So if you make 5 or more NFTs, you have the decision power to make this happen through your voting and when we have our project plans. Also, we have our stand. It's called the Alternative Society NFTs. You go talk to our Discord managers, our Discord coordinators, you ask questions, how to mint, and they'll put you through all of that stuff. Go to our stand, make sure you get our merch and our smart merch. We have really cool stuff out there at the stand. Go talk to them. Yes. So what is an NFT, or what are NFTs? So NFTs, as the name implies, simply means non-fungible tokens. And I know that word fungible is huge, but what is it exactly as fungible? So non-fungible means non-replaceable. So basically, as the term implies, it means that NFTs are simply art and tokens that cannot be replaced by another token. For example, you cannot replace a $1 note by another $1 note, because the $1 note everywhere in the part of the world is $1 note. A $1 note in Nigeria is the same as a $1 note in the United States of America. Whereas an NFTs itself, one NFT is not equal to another NFT because of its uniqueness. Now, the way NFTs are created, they are created in such a way that each of the NFT pieces, as unique as they are, you can never have that same property and quality anywhere in the world. So, which makes an NFT a unique piece of token because of the way it was created. For example, we have Mona Lisa, which was created by our artists in Europe. So Mona Lisa is a masterpiece, and the original masterpiece, Mona Lisa art piece, is sitting right in an event somewhere in Europe. And then the other Mona Lisa pieces that you see all over the world in different other museums are a replica, basically, of the original one. So that's not the original one. The original one comes with a certificate and is signed by the original creator and the artist. That's just simply how NFTs work as well. Because with NFTs, you cannot create a replica or a fake of it, because then that's going to be a replica. And then what makes it able to be unique and being able to trace a particular NFT to its certificate or its metadata is because it's powered by the blockchain and smart contracts. Now, the blockchain is the means which we are able to store most of the properties of these tokens on a distributed ledger system, and we can always pull that information anytime. Now, that makes it really unique. Having an NFT and having its properties stored in some sort of database that you can always pull out information and see the properties of that particular art. You can actually track the owner, the current owner, how long it's been sold, how much it was bought, how much it was minted. You can find all those properties in an NFT. So that makes an NFT really unique, as you cannot erase whatever data has been stored on the blockchain. NFTs comes in different forms. NFTs could come as JPEGs, music files, game files, as well anything considered a token or a piece of information that you can post on your regular social media, just like you have on your Instagram and your Facebook. Those can be converted into NFTs. So NFTs are important because they provide a means for creators to actually earn from whatever work they created. So basically, in this new Web3 model, if I post a picture, I'm not only able to post it, I'm able to also monetize that content as well, and also have a model where whoever is consuming is also going to pay me, and I'm also going to know who its real owners are. Now, the good thing about the NFTs and the Web3 model is that it phases out the problems that we are having currently with the Web2 platforms and big tech companies, Instagram and social media. So now we are seeing ourselves having privacy issues and data issues, whereby Facebook stores most of our data for us and they're feeding off from us, and then we provide content and they make money off of that. So NFTs make it possible for creators to not just only earn money and monetize it through royalties, they can also have ownership. They are owners to their data and they control that part of it. So that's the beautiful thing about the NFTs itself. Now, NFTs can be used in multiple places. NFTs can also be used as tokens for access into events. NFTs can be used for ticketing. NFTs can be used for voting. NFTs can be used for anything that can be considered a identity-based application. And we are seeing this across multiple platforms where people are still developing a lot of things and use cases for NFTs. And that's what makes NFTs unique and beautiful in overall. Also, we have seen in recent times where a lot of people amongst the younger crowd generation, they have been involved with flipping NFTs and making sales. So some people, it's been a source of income and source of revenue for a lot of them, just, buying cheaper NFTs, free mint, and also flipping it and selling it. We've seen all those in recent times, except for the downstream or whatever's going on with crypto market. Now, what is Web3? I'm sure you've been hearing about the buzzword Web3 and all this NFTs, smart contract, and
Come closer. Come closer. Are you still curious on what NFTs are? I got you on the 100. Join the buzz as the Let's Talk NFTs is coming to your screen every Wednesday, 9 a.m. on Crypto TV Plus, as we bring life and vibes to everything NFTs. Don't dull, let's buzz.
Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest news and happenings on blockchain and cryptocurrency only on Crypto TV Plus. Don't get stuck in the past. Get all the latest